Good evening. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. I hope you're having a good one. Feel free to scale of 1 to 10 me. I'm doing alright. I'm doing like a 5, but it might crank up because we got Cobby. We got Cobby inbound. Okay, I was like, I need some pep in thou step. So hopefully, indeed, Mr. Jibbies shall indeed provide that. Let me say some hellos. Welcome in, Jim Jaffel. Welcome on in, Pickles. Yeah, I forgot. Why did I forget? And that's a very unlike me thing to do as well, forgetting the title. So where literally is my pure title right now? It's going to be, might be gaming, I don't know. That's like just like the tweet, just like the Discord. It's almost like you just copy-paste the exact same thing every time. Anxiety, welcome in. Hope you're doing wonderful. Welcome in, Pickles. Welcome in, Kia. Omen, welcome on in. Dodo, welcome on in. Fade, welcome on in. Thanks for the memories. It's so real, so true, to be honest. We had 3 back-to-back bangers, I believe, at the start of the stream there, okay? All hail the shuffle. Omen, that's a roller coaster. I saw Hadestown yesterday in theatre, and now it's put me at 10. That was a roller coaster. I've just processed what the second part said, but then my cat broke my dead grandma's lamp a little bit ago, so now I'm sitting at a 5. I'm sorry to hear for the less positive sides of those things, but W for the positives. Welcome in as well, Fair. I hope you're doing fabulous. Now, if you indeed did predict a shirt of black variety, you would have been right. Well done to if any, did predict black. If you didn't, get fucked, I guess. Bean, welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderful as well. Now, I had a nice little discovery yesterday. They do big bottles of these now. Big fan! Might find myself with some big bottle cans. So not little slim cans anymore. They do them now, but they're doing them like big boy in big boy bottles. How big? 380ml. What's this? 250. So basically a third extra, something like that, or a half extra, one and a half. Out maths. Welcome in, Alex, as well. I hope you're doing wonderful. Bean, hello. I'm me 4. How are you? I'm about similar, maybe a 5. I mean, maybe somewhere close. Hopefully, by then tonight there will be. I mean, we're never worse. We're always better. So it'll only go up from here, ladies and gentlemen. I need to see like 100 more times now. Do you know what? It's kind of like reminds me of like, do you know when you go and see like a band or something, or just go, or I don't know, the cinema. You think like it's a one and done thing, but sometimes going to see them makes you want to go and see it more. Like that scenario, you know, because I hadn't been to a gig in ages, and then I went to Twin Atlantic. I was like, well, I want to go and see them again, even though I've just been to see them. Are they doing any more? Have they got any more tickets still free on this tour? I'm Googling conversions. Some fluid ounces of some sorts. Yes, that is correct. Welcome in, Beth, as well. I hope you're doing wonderful. Nice to see you. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Now, today, what is the plan, Mr. Meek? Well, Mr. Meek, we're going to do both. Okay, I'm flipping thighs today because we're Tuesday Killer. Tomorrow is Swift Day. But I need some. I don't want to just kill her again, 2 streams in a row. Okay, killer it's a bit too much sometimes. I want to chill. I want to relax. Why does things seem really quiet on my end today? That's maximum. Can that go up? Has that gone up for you lot? Hang on. That's a good test. Does this go up for you? Is that changing for you? No. That's great. Because now I can crank it a little louder for me. Because I've always thought it's a little bit too low for me. But I didn't want to blast your ears out. So, like, that's really down now. You still hear the music as normal. It's just like kind of just the same. This is great. This is great news, everyone. Excellent.
Oh, okay, it's happening. Everybody
I can crank it for me. Fantastic. There you go. W, learning about my Go XLR 6 months after I've got it.
All my cat owners out there.
That's so much louder. I can hear everything. Guys, that's why I was shit at the game.
I just like to bury my face in the fur.
All my cat owners out there, do you guys love the smell of your cat also? Do you know what, Gummy Bear? First of all, thank you very much for the 7 months. Welcome on in. I'll add you a ball. Funnily enough, I did just have little Teddy Ruxpin, little Tedster, or as I've seemingly just... I've started to just call him Little Man. It's like, Little Man! Little Man! So I do think he's going to actually maybe think that that's his name. Because I've not called him Teddy. I think I've called it about 5 times since I've had him. He's like, who the fuck's Teddy? I'm calling him Teddy B. Teddy B. It's quite funny how many alternative names I've already given him. Little Man is the universal cat name, I swear to God. I was just looking at him, I was like, Little Man? He's Little Man. Come here, Little Man. It suits him. It suits him. And to think it was nearly a Bruce, by the way. A Bruce is giving, like, dog. Yes, I fully smashed my face into Napping Cat yesterday. Yeah, just then. So they were in here all the day, basically. Pretty much afternoon. Keeping me company. However, again, I'm not going to then just lock them in here for 4 hours whilst I'm screaming my head off. So we're slowly creeping to the stage where we'll have a little wave from him, okay? But he's gone back downstairs now, all right? Go sleep and eat some snacks. Nickname him Toilet Biscuits. Little Toilet Biscuit. Oh, pss, 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 pss. Yeah, really, it suits him, really. Hope you're doing well, Gummy Bear. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for letting me know about the audio, by the way. I wonder if he'll be a desk cat. Well, I'll give you the TLDR of what he did today. Came in here. There was a loose random cable, so it was like basically boxing that, like one of those boxing things. Great tech support. What else did he do? Got on the bed. Discovered the bed. Was on my lap. Well, actually on the bed there. Jumped onto this table. I don't know how they made it, by the way, because there's like controllers and hand stuff that basically stops this side from being jumped on, and somehow bro didn't knock a single thing down and got on. But yes, he has discovered the desk. Okay. I'm hoping there'll be a point where we can just have him on my lap. You know what I mean? He can just chill and not be a high energy little freak. My cat doesn't climb on desks or counters, should have interest, which I'm grateful for. I think because they're quite young, right? I guess there's naturally just that curiosity for a while. Well, I don't think we'll have a cat cam more because I don't think they'll stay still long enough. Do you know what I mean? Like today, I guess for about an hour, they were just sat under my actual desk, my chair legs, so I didn't dare move, fucking roll over his head. But he did sit for a while. Exactly, in some time, I think when they aren't just pure tazzing it around the room half the time. Exactly, like father, like son, high energy little freak. Right, we are doing some of both today, so I'm actually going to not need the queue open or anything. I'm going to start with Survivor. What the fuck was that? Okay. What the fuck? What's... Oh, right. Okay. Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Hang on. What's that? What? Hang on. What's that informing me about? 1 second. Fuck, where's my information? Oh, there we go. Summer Screams. Suffocating Heat is the last of your worries. The Summer Screams event has begun, featuring 3-week cycle of your favourite game modes. Week 1, Chaos Shuffle. 25th is today. Huh? But it's not here. I'm confused. Is it stop? Huh? Someone put the 2 and 2 together that I've not. That was me. I'm in the walls. Let me out. Moved up from the basement. You've been promoted, Pickles. Welcome in Gothmoth as well. I hope you're doing wonderful. Chaos Shuffle, Lights Out, 2v8. why is it saying they're available 25th of July, which is today? Oh, right, okay. Listen, I guarantee, Kia, I bet it's there, isn't it? And I've just not read the small print. Maybe it's not. Yeah, 28th is Tuesday. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Okay. Well, there you go. It is just there maybe to inform us about some summer scream. So there you go. As of next week, Tuesday, there'll be a week of Chaos Shuffle. Ooh, that means perk guessing Jaders and Lentil Moon. Lovely. Oh, that might change what I do with Watsy. Ooh, we could do some perk guessing to rip some packs next weekend. Anyways, Chaos Shuffle for a week. Lights out, and then 2v8. Of course, we're ending on a high, ladies and gentlemen. 2v8 for a week. That is going to feel like a whistle-stop tour of 2v8. Right, oh my god, kill switch. Okay. Right, we're doing both today. So whoever we get as a killer, we'll be playing as them, and just flippity-flop. And on TV8 say exactly, Kia. So they're going to be like, guys, it's going to be here for another 3 weeks. Discuss. And Twitter will indeed kick off. Maybe do I'll go off my as well. Welcome in. TV8 back in September anyway, is it? So that'll be a bit like it'll come for a week and then go away for a week and then they're back. Guys, do you miss me? I'm back. I don't know if there's any changes this time around on 2v8. I feel like I've not heard anything, but also I'm very terrible at just information retention in general. They're actually going to announce they're replacing 1v4 with 2v8. Do you know what? I am still, as much as I like a 2v8, ratting and just 2v8 in general, I actually don't think I'd like it staying as a permanent mode, in my opinion. Because I just think, it's too much of a good thing is, so, I don't know what the phrase is. Like, do you know when you're like, what's the phrase? Like, I want to miss it, you know? I don't want to be oversaturated with it and just have it always. It wouldn't have the same pull to me if it is just, you can play it whenever you want, you know? Because I think what also is good is when 2v8 does roll around, a lot of people, I guess, in my circle and around are 2v8 brained. So they're like, everyone's like 2v8ing. Whereas I think if you had it as a whenever you want, it'd come in waves, right? Or it'd be like you maybe want to play it when somebody else didn't want to play it or whatever, you know? When it's out and here, a lot of times people are in the mood for it. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. Exactly, GB. Exactly. I'm glad that someone here can put words together and it's not me. Welcome in Blondie as well. I hope you're doing wonderful. Welcome in Sally. I guess what's for din dins tonight? I reckon a Scotch egg. Nothing more, nothing less. And also underripe. Wait, underripe? It's not like an apple. Undercooked with a gooey centre. First question, how is our son? Our son? No, my son. My son. Your sibling. Your... Oh, that is so much louder for me now, by the way. This is fantastic. This is great. Fucking hell, this is deafening me, by the way. Jesus, this is what it's like to hear in Dead by Daylight. I'm so glad. So basically, if you didn't catch right at the start here, what I did is turned it up on my end, thinking it was going to blast yours lot ears out, but it's actually stayed exactly the same for you lot. So now I can actually hear. This is great. No worries at all. Enjoy your lurking and food, Dodo. I hope it is nice. GDKW indeed. Spatial sound set now too, right? Do you know what? I think we told you that, didn't we? And we never ended up fixing it. We'll figure it out. I think I switched it on for a bit, then switched it off. And then took... I don't know if I remember if I just didn't like it. I can't remember. Headphones to off. We'll try it for a game, but I feel like I didn't like it, though. I honestly can't recall my thoughts on the matter. This is not looking good, gamers. I don't quite know what's happened. But we might be about to have an early shower. Also, I saw balloons. BBO. Oh, BBQ. Right, okay. Note to self, revise the alphabet. Oh, is she going to unhook? This is nae gug. Oh, it's nae gug at all. Oh, it's nae gug at all. Can I save? Beamer her! Beamer him! The power of friendship! I definitely helped. Trust. She wasn't getting that without me. And you as well. And you. Where's he gone? Shit. She's up. I don't know where he is, though. Oh, Danny boy. Danny boy. I'll get knocked down. Oh look, there's little slushy machines on the the gens. Beamer. No. Oh my god, that power of friendship 2.0. Hell yeah! Oh, that's a chest there. Me next. Save me next. Now we just throw, I think. Nah, we don't. Oh, it's a big old swing, Daddy boy. He swings. Nice. I've lost him. I'm going to need some help. Pallet. Has he got ping? Is that why he's swinging a bit early? Yeah, fair enough. Garbage. Oh, welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing well. No. Well, 2 out of 2. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. So has the summer event started, but the modifiers start next week? I'm trying to figure out, though, what's here that's not like... So, the generators have got slushy machines on them. Okay, that's something. But what actually is that providing to us other than visuals? Do you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, true, and the BBO balloons. Guys, the BBO balloons. Best body odour. Or worst body odour. Ada Wong could do with some assistance. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Oh my god, she's got away with it. Was that balanced? Hiya. Would you like to heal me, please? Thank you. The skins aren't out yet either, so is it just put this in place ready? There's a foot! Do you know who would love that? I think the generator's just shat itself. Me when dairy. Anyways, that's very wet. That's like proper. That's squelchy. Yeah, it's squelchy. I hated that. Don't worry. We're going to do more of that. That's one of many to come. Don't you sweat it. Mr. Ed. Mr. Ed? His name's not Eddie. Hello, Eddie. Danny is here. He's here. He's got beer. He's got himself some veneers. Daddy boy. She's off. Nice, cool. 3 weeks of generator shorting. Exactly. Let's do one just for you all. Let's short. Let me short for you all, everyone. That is a rancid gem position, by the way. No, it's all enjoy your dinner. Fair. Hope it is. Hope it's nice. We've kind of pulled this. I'm not pulled the game back, but I think the game is a bit better than it was earlier. Tell a lie. Actually, that's 2 people back on hook again. DVD heard how soggy y'all over there and said, yeah, you know what, us too. It's like, let me make a sound that replicates all of you's lot swamp horse right now. Can we bring him over with a trap and a mirror illusion? I have a pebble. I know there's people dying on hooks. Oh, fucking hell. The old team's dead. No! Danny boy! What if, though, Danny boy? Yeah. New plan. Change of idea. You might think I've jumped on this gen. Look. I needed to hear the swing. Right, team. It is a bit of a trade-off, but I think that is Gonzo's for the squad. Protection would be lovely. Looks like I can fire the laptop up. Prime expired. It do be doing that sometimes. Oh, there you go. You can do it on mobile. Oh, okay. I'm not quite sure where Meg headed there, to be honest. I think it might be, however. GG's for the team. Rough one. rough at first game. New gen sounds have got Mike actually doing gens. I know. It's a miracle. Although I've just realised I need to be here, don't I, to see this. Oh no, we're not copying Ghostface builds, are we? See ya. I've been able to sub with Prime on Amazon on mobile app before. There you go. It's possible. Right, we shall indeed switch to a little bit of Ghostface. I'm happy to do a little bit of brain off Ghostface, so I'm happy to do a little bit of the ode. Spirit Fury, Inja Spend Fury, Did Fury, Majobby.
Thanks, Pickles.
Thanks, Pickles, and thank you, Blondie. Thank you very much for the 10 months, my friend. Let me add you one of me varnish balls. That gives us 31. It does. I hope you're doing well, Blondie, by the way. Right, let's give us a... Where is it? I should probably name this, to be frank. Do I not have it? What? It's like a go-to. What do you mean? Well, I guess we put it back on. I played against one recently and bro was zooming. Have you done Haste Ghosty build before? I have not, no. I have not. You feel free to inform me about it and I can get it prepared for a possible future session. Spirit Fury, Enduring. And is it Brutal? Spirit M Fury? Yes, I believe so. Nay Pudding's left. That's quite sad. There you go, 1 BPS. And Gothmore, thank you for the 70 stream streak. That is quite diabolical, if I do say so myself. Where can I re-sign or resign? I'm going to say resign because resign would obviously have a hyphen in it, Michael. You can resign whenever you please, my friends. Okay, if whenever you want to call it quits, call it quits. It's okay. No love lost. Just make sure when you do sign the Google Doc, say something nasty about me. Okay, put the final nail in the coffin. Have to think about it or find it again, but I will at some point. Sounds good to me. I'm guessing it would be included this add-on as well, right? I don't think we necessarily need that, though. Because we're not overly going to be trying to just mark, are we? And then there's I think that one? Kia's told me about that one before. It's quite nice. Now, you know me. Goth Diabolical Moth. Has a ring to it. Night Shroud is after failed. Increases crouch movement speed. Survivors that are on a hook take longer to reveal me. Increase mark duration by 10 seconds. Right, I like that. That's a nice add-on. I don't think we necessarily need this one, though. Exhausted if you reveal me. When marking a survivor. I like that one, but I feel like I need to build around it. Dealers / Pickles' choice. I would be happy to. Yeah, just go fully blinding. We'll just close my eyes and open her up. Signing the Google Doc with passive aggressive. You can sign that Google Doc with whatever you want, my friend. You can paint your foot and sign it with that. Well, I can't think of anything else, so I might just keep it on. Silence in dying state, take 3 seconds. No. Reduces terror radius while crouching. La 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 la. Come on, mate. Come on. Silence on. Fuck it. See what happens. Fork it. And we'll also actually title this, so we have one now. N Fury. There you go. Should it technically not have like Spirit Fury in it? Wait, so End Fury. So that's that. End Fury. We need to put all of it into one. So we need to go Hubrew, Embrew Fjord, End Brew Fiorbris. End through Wait, end. Wait, end. Brew. Fiorbris. There you go. It is the end brew Fiorbris build. Brewbris and Fury. Nah, sounds too normal. Welcome to Matthew. Hope you're doing well. Catching up on the meekly highlights. That's good, that, Matthew. That's fantastic. I'm going to use that, and you will get 0.01% commission. The meekly highlights. That's good, that. How long have you been cooking that for? Have you just come to your brain like this? Just that quick wit. And how have I never thought to even put that together? That's like so... It's so obvious that I've not thought of it ever. That's good, that. Absolutely, Matthew. Listen, you... If anything, that's so easy of a reward. I can give you an endless supply, mate. Lifetime supply. Hope you're doing well. Hail as well. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good old Saturday. And Lights, of course. Welcome in. We need to pull a pack after this game. I will happily just dunk my hand in that box and rip out whatever comes out. True, it's no Clown's Gooch Sweat. Somebody who... I can't remember who it was, but somebody asked on a TikTok I did recently about... Because I did the presets, right? And they were like, oh, I wait until they find out about... So, hello. Oh, did you just dramaturgy? Oh, fuck, I was really hoping you're going to be exposed. And basically, they wanted to know about my diabolical names. And I told them. And then they learnt a lesson and said, well, I'm never... Oh, I thought he might have doubled that. I'll tell you what, he's getting fantastic value here. Has he left? He has. Yeah, they realised I'm a little freak, and they never are going to ask again. Great news. Leon Kennedy, let's hope no one's here. Lovely. Can I get picks too? Yeah, you can get beam picks, for sure. For sure. Hope you're doing well, Matthew. Hope you're having a good old day of the Saturday as well. However you have spent it. Did you come back on yourself? Let's get a grab. Nobody's here. So, the event technically is here in a way. The only thing that is here is squelchy generators. Oh, this is a grab, isn't it? All day, every day. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And today is Saturday, so that fits the bill because that was one of the days that I said. She was injured, so it wasn't really that impressive, really. Bean kicks. Bean picks. Yes, no, yeah, not pics of you. No. Everyone got their BBO balloons. Listen, it literally says BBO, doesn't it? All right, you're not going to look. That says BBO. That's not BBQ. All right, guys, the summer BBO is here. Okay, something about body odor. Where are we, gamers? Where are we? Upstairs. Rocking in bows. I hope you're doing well, by the way. I hope you're having a grand old day. This is not a bad map for grabs, is it? Because here's another one, look. Oh, that's nearly... Listen, nearly, you've ruined me bit there, but thankfully, reaction time of my grandpa. Which is great for me. I'm well thrown out like 200 Yu-Gi-Oh! Bulk. I didn't know you're a Yu-Gi-Oh! Card collector. Do you know what? I've been... Since I've been back into Pokemon, I have been curious to, at random, just maybe... Oh... to pull a couple of just buy a couple of Yu-Gi-Oh packs, you know, because I really used to it was whilst I think it was a really short stint as a kid, I did enjoy my little Yu-Gi-Oh phase I had. It was airy, it was. We should be able to surely just there you go. Lovely, straightforward stuff. The hook sizzle. I didn't even see I've hooked like 3 people. Right. I'm expecting big things. Oh, I'm expecting pure like a one that big sizzle. All right. That must be the BO. Huh? Burning off. Obviously, as per the balloons. My group keep making me want to quit, so I'm just going, I'll just make space and toss bulk. I do find, though, so this is... I'll talk with Fee about this. And obviously bulk you'll have way less attachment to, right? But even like some of the big cards I've been pulling, or I guess some of the decent cards I've been pulling, I feel like I'm already starting to click with, like, do you know what? If there's a chance to trade that in for something, even if it's a quid or something, I'll happily do it, you know, because it would make space for maybe just a straight swap for something else, you know? That is absolutely bloody lovely. Surprise, girlies! Right, be a babe, Maria, and block. There you go. Well, okay, that doesn't. Well, I meant to say be a babe and don't block Leon, but she didn't. Thank you, love. I have been price checking. Took out any that were worth something. Sell at Geek Retreat. Yep, and like I say, that'll then go towards something. Ooh, can we get away with? Yes, we can. See ya. See you later, Maria. Grab yourself a drink on the way out. Oh, that's good, that. That's good, that. Oh, Leon's gone as well. He's seen that from afar and gone, I'm alright, thanks. I'm horrible? What do you mean? Girly be camping pallets. Alright, big old 2026. I haven't even used End Fury yet, by the way. Yeah, listen, I'm just pure. I don't need it, you know what I mean? That's good, that. I don't know why, but a DC, like, I know, it's still funny to me. Oh, it's still just a misplay into a DC will always just tickle me. Exactly, it can get so much worse. I have merely just been playing normal Ghostface so far. Like, not in a nasty way, but it's just like, I think it's just funny. It's just like it's just seeing you do a play that is like just outplaying someone, just even if it's for a moment, and then into a DC. I don't know. Huh? Was it? Huh? What? I was like, is that Leon on hook? Bot Leon? Fucking what? Girlie's got wall axe. Let's try that again somewhere else. How about let's go. What if I hide behind here? What? Excuse me? She got a UAV or something? The fuck? I'm going to go down in basement, because it definitely won't... I tell you what, big fucking brick wall. Now, we're going to do one final experiment, ladies and gentlemen, and I would like to get your input on what's about to happen. I'm going to go into the basement, which obviously is going to be here. It's not there. I'm going to go into the basement, which is on the other side of the map. And when I go into the basement, is A, I'm going to go into stealth mode and not be revealed, or am I going to go into basement, go into stealth mode, go into stealth mode and be immediately revealed by Elodie Bot on that generator up there? I wish I could climb in a locker just to test this further. What is she doing up there? That is... She's obviously a generator. Right, so she probably wasn't even facing me. Go on then, give us your best, Elodie. Right, we're going to have to go and kill her. Okay, we're going to have to show her who is boss. We're going to end Furia. Guys, the game. The game. So the bots, basically... I've just realised there's 3 survivors still left. Yes, these SMHs, these bots, these cheating bots have had to resort to such dastardly tactics, which also now makes you think, hang on. So, I don't think you're... Oh, it might have been you, actually. Hang on. No. But now I'm not being... Ah, maybe it was Maria. I mean, that's obviously revealed me, sure, but I'm curious. I'm going to leave you for a bit. I'm going to let you carry on. I think because I was in chase with her. If I go again now elsewhere and do the same thing, is she still going to reveal me? No. Huh. maybe something fucked. I don't know. Maybe when a bot is on a generator, they've got a aura reading on the whole map. Maybe, I don't know. Nims, welcome in. I hope you're doing fabulous, my friend. I hope you're having a good old day. Can we get you to actually do a pallet thing now? No, okay, we'll just M on you. Stealth mood. Yeah, that was very weird. I don't know what caused that, but thankfully, it's all over now. Okay. Back to level playing field and all that. Oh, I can't mind game a bot, I remember. Smithy, welcome. I'll reveal you, Mike. Listen, unfortunately, you would have to take second place in revealing capabilities, because I think it was Elodie, or maybe it was the Maria. Is literally the goat. Is the queen of the reveal. Right, get her down. Played one match of Killer today, barely got 4K. Figured I can't top that today and logged off. Now, that's fair. Listen, we've had one game of Killer so far, which is this one, and it's going quite well. Now, I wonder... Right, I think that may have been a slight little kink and slash spanner in the works there. Okay, I don't think that was meant to happen. I don't know what triggered that, what caused that, but alas. But alas. Is that the bot? Ooh, hello. Oh, look at that Maria, by the way. 99.999. Hello, Maria. You are who I need, in a way. Oh, shit. I was actually not revealed. Do you want to fancy, like, going under a pallet or something? Like that one? Cheers, mate. By the way, those bots are absolutely the demons with the beamers, all right? Immediately on my eyeballs. Kitty is doing fabulous. Very, very good. I appreciate asking. Right, Maria Deed. We will never know who was revealing me. One of the bots. Sablé! Sablé! I mean, listen, to be fair, yeah, you have been abandoned by your team, so let's go find Elodie. Am I playing Sable after this since she's the only one? Oh, yeah, we can do that. We can do that. I wasn't overly going to choose a character on the Survivor side, but I'm happy to... Listen, maybe someone might shine in the match, and this Sable has indeed. All of her friends have left her. Not copycatting there, just doing a bit of a flipping of sides today, just because I'm not quite in the mood to completely lock in for Killer, you know. So it's get a little drip feed of it, but not fully locked in. Stepped away for 5 minutes. What happened there? I kind of with a bit of a gamer bean. I finally have realised. Oh, yeah. Where's Elodie? Let's go find her. Is she here? Is she in here? No. Yes, we gained a little bit, Bean. And look at that. 4K inbound. Well, 3K technically. You know he's telling the truth when the pitch of his voice skyrockets. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't know what you mean. I have a very deep voice, Pickles, actually. I am just basically the definition of bass. Right. Would you like to stun me at a pallet? No, fuck that. We'll just keep the normal way, I guess. Can we ban bots for exploits? Yeah, let's report to behaviour and say goodbye to your account, buddy boy. Okay, that's the last time you'll be exploiting in my trial. Oh, that's not embarrassing for me. It nearly was, though, wasn't it? Right, come on then, Shable. Let's get you out of here, love. Let's get you a hatch. Yeah, I think also as well, wouldn't she be given the option to leave if she's last alive? Or at last, like, human in the trial? Or is that completely pish? Fair enough, I really want to get back to playing casually as Killer. It was lovely. These days, I'm just a bit sensitive to... No, that's fair. That's fair. Oh. Hiya. What? Let's go find you at ya. Come on, then. I missed DSC and Hatch. I don't only because of how, like... I think it encouraged that to happen more often, right? DCs to happen more often. I think it's a... yeah, it kind of encouraged not so great behaviour in that sense. But on the flip side, do you know when a game is like just like it's so gone that I'm just like just fucking get it gone, and maybe the killer's a bit too adamant to get the 4K. which I can appreciate. A bit of a go for the 4K, but sometimes it just gets a little bit monotonous. Thank you. Is there any sandwiches in here? There better be. Bike. Welcome in, Brandon. I hope you're doing well, my friend. GG's. Good looking. The next one. That was an alright game. And we shall play Sable. We shall not run her build. We will just... Oh, they said thank you for the hatch. I've left, but you're welcome if you somehow find your way here. Hope you're doing well there, Brandon. Hope you're having a good day. Right, we need to pull a Porkyman's pack before we do this next Survivor game. Oh wait, no, it was a dealer's choice, wasn't it? How's my fellow fart collector? Damn, I didn't know you were in the business, mate. How recent's this? I can give you tips of the trade if you need. Bike mod, it is. It's me and Brandon. Or Pickles' choice. Overruled. Right, I tell you what I will say is this will go out to the peoples. Row 1 or row 2? Either a 1 or a 2. We've got packs in row 1 and row 2. Would you like row 1 or would you like me to sniff around row 2? 222. You poopy enjoyers. Right, I will go blind. I was going to be specific, but... I'm feeling. I have no idea what that's called, actually. I'm going to be honest. But there you go. That's the one we will be pulling. I am holding it for a prolonged amount of time, so Pickles can see which one it is for, indeed, the document. Future Flash. There you go. Would you like a Future Flash? Get them booked in. There we go. Word on the street, I'm taking over Fart and Short Ink down. Shit, okay. I've got to keep my wits about me. I'm going to go under. Getting into liquidation. Can I recommend a build for twerking, Ghosty? I've never really played him, but bagging back at Survivors at the gate might be cathartic. LMAO. I wouldn't encourage giving it back to Survivors. You know what I mean? I can appreciate the wanting to do it back. It depends on the motive you're going in with. It sounds like you might be going with the motive of, or with the intent of, maybe thinking they are doing it in a nasty way and trying to give it back. The Mon is Iron Valiant, or... Yeah, one of those. I think you might be right. Oh, it could be. Oh, there's a Delibird on there. Sheesh. Would you like a Future Flash? As a matter of fact, get it booked in, mate. Get it booked in schedules. ! Flash sketch, and yeah, you'll see where me open bookings are, mate. Delibird or delivered. I delivered a package. Welcome in, Grat. By the way, I hope you're doing wonderful. Right. Anyways, let's get our Pat Paul and Michelle indeed do a. Damn, the command didn't work. Weird how that works, huh? Into our packs of the day. First pulls of the day, ladies and gentlemen. It's a sword. How underwhelming. It's just when they win and bag, it feels a bit bad to be unable to do anything, so I could show them superior twerking with Ghosty. Yeah, I mean, I get when people bag when they win or they want to like get it in your face. I do tend to just like go and face a wall and go have a poo or something. Just because it's not my vibe. Right, Doublade into. What the hell is that? It kind of looks like this is going to be quite a weird shout, but it looks like that structure in the chant, but yellow version of it. Go endgame. True. Yeah, if your games are going a bit more downhill, Bloodwarden Noed is not a bad way to go. Like, as in, like, they'll be at the gate thinking they're all safe. Really wait. As long as you can. Make sure you've got someone that's not quite on the line. Boshla Dave, Noed. Pick them up, Bloodwarden, happy days. Good dog sitting for next week. Brought my keyboard and mouse to play DBD on the Xbox. W choice, my friend. Now this one, I do forget, is it mouse hold or tandem mouse, like in tandem? One of those two. Exactly, let's meditate. That's my D20, exactly. It looked like a D20, the last one. There you go. Tandem mouse. Mouses and mices. Oh, I saw a bit of shine. I got excited. Not a Scooby-Doo on that one. Is that the abominable? They're very cute. The mice are very cute. Bless their little cotton socks. Oh, I think I asked this before. I think I've confused this before, actually. And it's Chien-Pao. There you go. Into final card of the pack. Is it going to require a sleeve? No. It's Simon. Simon the trainer. Simon the guy. Simon the man. I kind of like the little... I don't know what you call that thing, but the pattern on the card is very nice. It's a guy, everyone. What a guy. What a man, what a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty mid-man. What does Simon say? Simon says, touch your toes. Simon says, rub your belly. Simon says, do a cartwheel. Scratch your bum. Ha ha! Simon didn't say that. If you did it, you lost. Right, we do need to play some ads. If you are not a sub, you are not missing out. If you'd like to drop in the meantime, feel free to drop in my pool. I'm going to with my footprints. Am I too late for pack pulling? Not quite. You're just there. Just there on the end. It was very okay. I scratched my bollocks instead. Your humongous balls. I was thinking, by the way, of I don't know why that sparked it. I might be doing a bit of a rejig on the sound alerts overall because I've not changed them in 5 years. I feel like the follow is still fine, but there's a couple of others that I wouldn't mind changing. So random equals bad pull. Not bad pull. It was just it was all right. Nothing stood out too much on that pull on that pack though, for sure. My bollocks, scratch my balls. Right, we're going to play a bit of Sable, but there is a build request, right, which is the word fat. Yeah, for raids and things, yeah. So the follow is fine. That's the only one that I've thought over time I don't mind keeping. The rest I would be happy to just have a bit of a refresher. And then naturally what will happen is people will be like, whoa, that's so weird. It doesn't sound right anymore. Because change and stuff. Because I'm the same. Right, where is Sablé? Sablé is there. But I think I'm just so indecisive of what to change it to. Do you know what I mean? I'm too stuck in routine. But I have some ideas. Have you basically... Yeah, they've been exactly the same. They've not changed. 5+ years of the exact same commands, sound commands for raids and stuff. Right, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Finesse, fast track, 5 moves ahead. Flash, bang, possibles. A. I mean, I'm still in the... Listen, I still need my apocalyptic ingenuity value, and then it can finally be a checking of a list. Checking of a box on a list that can go, okay? I know it's not like the most epic cool play, but I just need to do it to show you I can. Yeah, I don't think I've ever changed them. I think when I did them, it was back... This was back when, like, COVID times, and, like, I just every day was pretty much not a free day, but, like, I had so little on my plate. So I'd just be able to put so much time into other things. So not that I overthought them, but I really thought about them. You know, I put a lot of consideration into them. Road life, rookie spirit, residual, repressed. Nothing really excites me. I'm going to be honest. Reactive. Whenever you blow on the killer, they go, do you know what, we can do that. Because then we can actually make use of the beam we'll be taking in, right? We'll give you one of these ones as well, because I'm feeling nice. There you go. Oh, it's not even Sable, by the way. It's like, it's Siri. I mean, some folks keep standard Twitch alert sounds. Exactly, yeah. Like, it's a thing, though, that I overthink. As I do with many things, because that's just how my brain works. If there's about 2 solutions, I will think about 7 of the solutions. Which we'll find out or figure out as we're loading in. They're not old alert sounds, they're just classic. Exactly, the vintage. They're in the vintage section. Welcome to Gloom. Hope you're doing well, my friend. I don't know why I emphasised your start of your name so heavily there, but welcome on in, I hope you're well. S and D. Yeah, exactly. I'll end up changing them and things will break, and I'll be like, why did I even begin to start? T. S. T. Oh, did you see that they're changing like, there's obviously adrenaline's one of them, but there's many. Technician, I think, is one of them being changed as well. Troubleshooter ends up being the only T we choose, don't we? Because these are a bit more. No grunts of pain. Endurance. Oh, hang on. Whenever you blind or pallets on the killer for 10 seconds. Oh, others. I don't want others. Teamwork? No. Selfish. Selfishness, please. Right, I'm ready. Hope you're doing well, though. Gloom Boys Goblin. That's a great name. Strong name. I'm very interested to see how they rework a bunch of the universal perks, to be honest. I'm curious about, because there was Adrenaline one that they said they're getting a buff. I wonder what that would mean. Because Adrenaline has surely not just been... Is it not just been the same thing all the time? Oh, well, you used to be able to get it on hook, didn't you? Which was wild. So you could, like, have it activate whilst you were still on hook. And you could be unhooked. And... Oh, have they told you? They told you, just you, actually. Have they told us? They actually DM'd Pickles and told them what they're doing. Just me. Yeah, just me. That's a first, ladies and gentlemen. Breaking news. There you go, just changing the haste back. Okay, I honestly can't remember what the haste was. In that sense, then, it's not overly... It still does. Because often, I mean, Adrenaline, if you're coordinated, you can organise it to where it pops off just as the last gen gets done and you maybe get a tag into then the Adren pop. But that is obviously coordinated swifts. Pickles, exactly. Pickles is indeed the... Oh right, it was the noise of that. Okay, she's on her iPad. 3 seconds instead of 2 or something. Oh, it's Ken. Ken Kanunu. Pickles is John behaviour, correct? Now the bad news is that is going to be awful for her. Is he still here? Yes. For the Michaela's. Michaela's robust. Well, that's a hot energy gun. It is, but other than there's just a generator that's got Slush Puppy in it and a foot, which I think it just makes it. What is even that colour? That's like soil, brown poo pond water. I am John behaviour. Hi John, big fan, mate, big fan. Right, I'll let you finish it off, mate. That's great. Great. Hang on, no, I need to hear the noise. Guys, here's my new favourite sound in Dead by Daylight. Oh. Here's my new favourite sound in Dead by Daylight. Oh, that wasn't quite as squelchy. That wasn't quite as... Run, girlies! Yeah, it wasn't quite as squelchy, that one. Maybe there's different squelch levels. Good lad. I'll blind him. I think. I'll blind him, I think. Come on, Ken. Come in, Ken. Calling, paging Ken. Sorry, Ken. Ooh. Why am I seeing that? Oh, troubleshooter, right? It's blue on the other side. I didn't even see. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah. Oh, wait, hang on. It's a different flavour. There is just one gripper flavour. There you go. There is only one. And it's surprisingly in stock. Hi, Barbie. Hey, Ken. Yep, just yucky from the gripper. The foot has contaminated it. Understandably so. Right, we need to for apocalyptic. Is it generators? I've forgotten. Where are we? Oh, it's chests. Okay, shit. Hello. that does mean we are going to be venturing to Ken territory. We're going to have to play Ken, and I'm sorry. I love how Mike brings perks in his hands. Of course! Listen, it's because there's so many different, like, I don't know, Lara's hardened. It's generators, totems, and cartwheeling. This one, though, you only can do chests. And the only chests you can do are ones that have 3 nails in the left panel of the chest. Exactly. 2 chests for a fragile pallet. I don't remember reading bruh in the description, but, you know, they maybe have changed it. Which will be need to know, by the way, because this is actually just practice for Chaos Shuffle, everyone. Do I need to go in for the save? They're changing Apocalyptic! Well, I hope it's for a pallet that's not fragile. Well, I'm on my way. I'm not on my way. Someone's got you. Turbo, welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day. A good chapter there. Surprisingly warm in here. It's 28.3 degrees. Can I get a... I was going to say a flashbang real quick. 1 second, Ken. Keep looping, son. On my way. Oh, he's not as close as I thought. What if, though? Does he bring him here? Oh, he's broken the pallet. I could have maybe got you. Maybe there's a chance. I thought he might have come central. Fair enough. I had my windows open for like 2 days. Cat was pleased, then had to close everything back up for AC. Oh, look at me. I need to close my windows to use my AC that cools me down. Blah, blah, blah. Exactly. Oh, poor you. Having to air condition yourself. Not getting my hopes up, to be honest. I'd rather perks get changed and rework rather than numerical tweaks. I'm always like I'm as long as when it gets changed, like I'm all about variety. You know what I mean? I don't want to see the same shite all the time. So if it means other things become more appealing, whether that's through a numerical change or a straight gutting and reworking of the perk, I'm happy with either. Michaela, can we help you? Not quite again, can we? You are just going to straight pick. What if you come this way this time, though? No, that time let's go to the 1 hook. That time, unfortunately, was that last time. But alas! Has he gone to that gen to kick it? No, I'm going to crank this for a bit. Just whilst things blow over. I'm alright, long day, but otherwise, alright. I'm glad to hear you're on the back end of the day. And the long day, possible workies, are over. I think I'm just going to greed. Sorry, I think I'm going to just do the gen over healing. I think it just ends up getting a bit... It's Ken, mate, though. It's... You lot sort yourselves out afterwards, yeah? I'm going to go elsewhere so they can't coax me in for a heal. Okay? Otherwise I'm going to spend half my match doing it. I've seen like a small little graphic of what is getting changed though. I don't know when that is changing, but Technician, I'm very curious what that is going to be. I don't know where that goes. I think it was in the buff side, right, as well. Maybe... I'm trying to think. Because they're not going to reward you for missing skill checks, are they? Or maybe they do. And it's like you're like kind of risk of like, do I miss a skill check to get X reward from it? But you're not going to... That kind of defeats the other... Anyways. They're not going to give you a... Like, Technician is a thing to save you when you cock up. Rather than then it's going to start encouraging you to cock up. I don't know. I need to finish some bobs and pieces in the house. No worries at all, Blondie. Enjoy your bits and bobs. I hope it goes well. I work retail and family wanting to retail before work. Uh-oh. Hi, Ken. We have another flashbang in the works. I wonder if... Oh, shit. I think I've given you cards away here, or have I? Oh, no, I haven't. I'm a magician. I work retail and family wanted to retail before work, so I was at work. Ah, right. Yeah, no, that's already 2 hours too much at retail. I can help you. 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 I can be your hero, baby. I can kiss away the... pain. Why did that take so long to go off? For it took forever. That's a fake all day, son. He's a big old kangaroos. That's another one, look. I'm not so sure. That was very weirdly delayed. I'm wanting to check his ping, but I'm not one of them cool people that can like check it mid-chase. Wait, quick, do it now. 152. Yeah, maybe. That'll be why. Run, love! That was far too brave. Why is he looking backwards, by the way? I've stunned him backwards. Okay, cool. Doesn't take much skill to get bang saves now, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. That was so weird. Yeah, I think it was the ping, wasn't it? 152 milliseconds. Pallet peg or something? What? What? No, that's good. That's good. That pickle. I got pegged by a pallet, and all I got was this 4K. Right, we have one Jenny left. Sadly, Fung Min has indeed perished. We gave her one last. Oh, shitting hell. We gave her one last hoorah, though. I can't take credit. No, just say it's yours, mate. Because I'm gonna start saying it, and then I'll be like, oh yeah, that's just original content, original quote. Right, we got one gen that's far too. Oh my. Yeah, fair enough. Yes, I used to work in retail, Turbo, and I feel like that job ages you. Working with people is. I just need basically, all right, wild idea, wild concept. I basically need this job that pays me to sit in my pants behind my PC and play games and scratch my arse, and I don't actually have to do any work. Is that sausages? There's sausages on the hook. Yummy. Bagsy, them top two there, all right? Both double, I'm going to go double glizzy. Double glizzy and one bun. No burgers though, sadly. So sorry if you're after a burger. One person once asked what a timer times. Wait, one person once asked me what a timer times. Huh? What? What a timer times? Time? Unless I'm complete, that's gone over my head. Like anything you want. I feel like I'm maybe missing some context. Imagine just coming into a shop and being like, well, just a timer time. Are the sausages and dispensers on the gens just cosmetic changes for the summer event? Yeah, nothing is happening right now, as far as I'm aware, when I am completing generators. Oh, very nice. Oh, that maybe is a nowhere to hide, possibles. Pallet possibles around here, there is indeed. Oh, I think I've caught this, haven't I? Throw, hope for the best. Oh, I'll tell you what, that. Where you go, down that. Yep. Like an egg timer. Yeah, whatever you want. This egg timer, you're only actually allowed to, yeah, this is only allowed for specifically the baking of cookies, nothing else. Yeah, so, nothing has changed in the fundamentals of the game. Yeah, egg timer, only for ripeness. Ripeness of sausages. Very odd. I had a glizzy last night. Very nice. It just sounds like a little freak name, though, doesn't it? So, I don't know if you know Myron Pickles or anyone else. I feel like they're quite a... they're a name that I think is around a lot of spaces on Twitch. Whenever I think of a glizzy, I think of them. Because they just post on Twitter just glizzies. the Glizzy King. And they do look good. So a well-earned title, that. Yeah, I'm aware of them, yeah. They're very lovely. Right, do we agree to heal? Go on, then. I mean, we've got one gen left. I feel like maybe that should be the priority, but alas. I think we might have to run to it, I'm going to be honest, mate. Yeah, let's get out of here, buddy. Oh, it's a lovely taking of the hit for the team. Tragic news. I think I am dead. Oh, no, we have a pallet here. How greedy are we feeling? Quite greedy. I think we've got at least... We need a small mind game to buy us time here. I think what we do... Was that enough? It was a start. Swing through that. Nope, go through that. I don't trust his ping. We need the big side of this now. We need the big boy side. There we go. I don't think it's much of a double backer, though. Shit. He's not, and we just have to... Go. We're dead. Yeah, it's really just brute force. You should never heal at hook, especially with healing reductions. I think that is highly up for debate. I think that is a situational thing, in my opinion. Not a rule fits for all. I think against the Koniki, against a Legion, you know, certain killers obviously you are probably less inclined. But I think especially if you've got like a gift of pain, as far as I'm aware, imagine you have like a resurgence, that would only drop your health bar even more, right? Yeah, gift of pain ghoul, prob's not exactly if that's what he had. Yeah. But I think it is highly situational. That is you will adapt to whatever scenario brings to the table. Right, we're going to play a Karnaki, ladies and gentlemen. And we'll see what build we've actually got lying on him, to be honest. Right, where are we going? Where is the fella? Darius. What do we normally run on him? Ken, mate. Right away. Pipe it. Put a lid on it. This seems like this was methodical. We must have put this together, so we shall run that, albeit with a cake off. Take your tort off. Indeed, we don't want to lose that one. That'd be very sad. Which killer makes the more annoying sounds? Oh, ghoul, without a shadow of a doubt. If I go to the Krasu, right, I should still be able to hear her, right? Which is more annoying? That? Or... that. Don't worry, he's got more. Don't worry, it's not stopping there. He's honestly just warming up the vocals. He's gonna go pop off for you. Don't worry, give him a sec. And that'll be enough of that. I'd marry Krasu, frankly. I support this. Can I be a guest of honour? Yeah, that's true. He's even louder in my ears now. That's so true. That's so true. Although, technically, I could turn him down for me now that I know this little nugget of information and just keep it audible for you. This is great news. This is great. Ghoul just sounds like it. Yeah, I mean, honestly... Ghouls make sense why he makes the noises that he makes because of, I mean, look what's going on with him. But listen, mate, can you just be in pain a little bit quieter, please? Do you know what I mean? We have a semblance of, I guess, calm I would like to try and retain. Exactly. Unintelligible ghoul noises. John by daylight! Pickles, it's you, mate. John, behave, you blood daylight. According to Clover, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, like you can make your pain. Yeah, come on, please make your pain more tolerable, please. Think of why won't somebody think of the us? Okay, selfish ghoul. Yeah, dear Barong screams for a bit, and then he has a good long stretch of silence while Ken. Is that Krasu's name? I didn't know that. Oh, there you go. Is that? I'm guessing that might be in her lore page, right? Because that makes sense. Probably why I've not seen it. No, that's okay. That's okay. I was unfamiliar. I was unfamiliar. Thank you for the shine high as well, Lissa. Hope you're doing well, my friend. And Clover, I hope you're having a good old day. Whatever you've been up to. Right, Ken time. Future Flash was ripped earlier, by the way. Clover, incredibly underwhelming. However, I don't think this actually is a set anyway that is overly exciting in general. I think it was one of the random one-off packs or two-off packs. I'm crispy and red. Have your aloe vera. We've stayed out too long. Gem Pack Volume 5-4. And that's the one that I thought wasn't the one the other day, but was the one, right? The one that I've got quite a lot of. I don't have any. Oh, piss. Looks like somebody's going to have to go to the shop skis. We could have got an early tag there. Do I really have 9 of them? I do. For real this time. For reals. Nah. Oh, that really felt a bit generous. I can't lie to you. Right, watch this. Top tier Kaneki, as always. Here we go. Oh, if I could have got my Kenussi in the way, that would have been fantastic. Right, what is this build? Oh, she has. Caught that a little bit. Yes, the one with the little green Sprigatito fella on. Is that what the name is? Sprigatutu. Then correct. And that's going to be a banger pack regardless. Oh, big Shabo. Luckily. I'm not going there. Not the screaming Kenussi. Listen, I hate when the Kenussis, you know what I mean? I've been slowly bringing back the Ussi, much to, I'm sure, many people's disappointment. Hello, Victoria! That is just fucking ridiculous, isn't it? Like, by the way, all that distance you had on me, call it redundant. Clover, how long was your walk? Yeah, how long did it take you to turn into a bag of crispy onions? He does drop. We might just catch him here. Oh, it doesn't take that vault. Happy days. Who from this team would we like to play? Nobody's standing out just yet from just a appealing standpoint. We're going to go back here for the Gift of Pain. Try and get as much value from it as possible. I think when I don't see like an actual visual effect of a perk, so like for example, I get under the influence of Gift of Pain plenty, right? But because I don't technically see it happening when I'm playing with it, I almost kind of forget its importance. Oh, I really thought. That's such a BS hit, isn't it? Such a stupid hit, bro. Oh dear. Like I was like, if I wait, she will drop that, and then I can just tag her over, right? Is there a vault anywhere? Poopies. Did I mind you recently that Gift had Gen slowdown? No, I wasn't aware. I think we... I thought she might... She did vault! I think she was quick and quiet. Happy days. Liar. I swear you were playing Survivor and I told you that. Maybe, but I also forget many things, Pickles, to be honest. I don't remember if you had told me. So if you had, it's fallen out of my head. Crispy onions. It does sound lovely. Okay, I wish I could be described as a crispy onion. For sure. I would agree, Clover, I think. Where are you leading to? Is that the person that went for the unhook? No. Oh, there you are. Hi, love. Lovely. And she didn't throw the pallet. Very smart. I feel like it's quite like a... Sometimes like a... Oh, this has got Window Kiss written all over it. Hang on. I was gonna say, love. Oh, have you got I will. Yeah, muscle memory to drop it and think like you've got more. Oh my god, that is so brave. Dead odd? No, because I had got with the thing anyway. Yes, muscle memory, isn't it? To just like dunk it and go, gives me more distance. But obviously, a couple of people doing that and you suddenly got no... Yeah, true. The satisfaction of dunk it in their face after they have got the better of you with their power, or I guess in Ken's case, just using his hacks. Welcome in back, so hope you're doing wonderful. I'm glad to have you. I'm glad you can catch one. I hope you've been doing all right, looking after yourself. So, gift of pain, as far as I am aware, someone that is much smarter than me can confirm or deny this. It only will happen once, right? Under the prerequisite, is that the right word? For I have to hook them on that hook. Then the first time they're unhooked from that hook, whenever they decide to heal, even if it's not right away, that's when they will be under that effect. Or unless it has a timer to it. I'm not sure. Because then let's say they do heal up, but then I do get them again. Does it not work? Oh, that is so incredibly... She doesn't even take the... Oh my god, that is actually a massive play by her in the end, because that would have been her dead. We burned the pallet. Get it, gonzos. I thought he was going to throw it again. Oh, it will work again if I injure them. Okay. Okay. Nice to know. Oh my god, me bushy's in the way. Me Kenussi. The Kenussi. Kenussi to the rescue. All right, dead. The sloppy effect after unhook is... What have we learned? Stop tunnelling. Stop tunnelling, Mike. But I'm going to go back and do it again. Come here, love. GM, welcome in. I hope you're doing well, as well, my friend. I mean, really, this might end up in our demise anyway. Especially if she's got a pallet here to work with. She does! Quick! Oh, thank fuck for that. Watching you play Ghoul reminds me I don't play them. The jumps make me a touch nauseous. Yeah, it's quite funny how, like, a Ghoul is, like, a strong person to choose, right? Or, like, it's a character that a lot of people have some success with. I really don't enjoy playing them. Like, they're not really that... They don't light up my world, you know what I mean? It's not a... I'm sure if I... There's probably different ways to play him. That would be... maybe there's a variety of different styles you can play him, or ways you can play him, but I just don't... he's just another character for me. And also, you're a Krasu player anyway. You know, you've got your main. You've got her. That pallet's not there anymore. Lovely. Oh, I've caught that up. John Bar Daylight. We're going to drop you though. Ben had a Legion build that might inspire you to actually play Legion. The only thing that will inspire me to play Legion regularly is Hunk Cosmetic with Hunk Music. Okay, but alas, only one of two pieces of that puzzle are indeed in motion. What a lovely spread, by the way. Could not be better. I think he was hunking. There you go. One out of two. 1 out of 2. Just get me the tune. Get me the hook tune. Oh, I for some reason thought she was bolting towards me for some other reason. You're crouching though, which does tell me, yeah, something else was awry there. Do we go for a cheaty Sluggertha? I think we do. Because you've got nothing to work with, Shan. Lovely. I mean, I won't be opposed to giving it a go. I always enjoy playing him more than I enjoy playing against him. And I think I'd probably say I enjoy him weirdly more than Ghoul. Because like yourself, Nims, the launching of his oh, that is lovely, by the way. The launching of his leap sometimes is very... Oh, I was really hoping I actually caught that. Well, I didn't want her to throw that, but then. Blind. Thank you, love. It was a blind stealth thing, so you didn't play very Legion-y. Okay. When Crash released, I thought I wouldn't be interested in the kit, but the lore was a bullseye for me, and I tried her, and now I can't leave her behind. That said, sometimes I'm intimidated to play her because she's supposed to be a strong killer. Well, I mean, the thing is with that though, is it's the like I understand that sentiment, but it's like it's no different to running a strong build, right? I think sometimes people put too much weight on, like, just because they're a strong kid, like this geezer, right? A lot of people do find him to be quite strong and quite good. But I really make him look mediocre. I think you vault this time, right? Oh my god, that is... You have got absolute nads of steel this time you vault, though. Yes. I think Krasu was strong. But I do think haven't there been changes to her actually now she's not quite, like, especially a coordinated team. I think I found this the hard way, didn't I? If you've got someone body blocking and you're in head mode, you're shagged, and then you have to take time to go out of it to then spit on them, and it can get very like it's all that time you're losing is can be rough. Hello, poo-poo people. I'm a poo-poo person. Welcome in, Rage. Hope you're doing well, my friend. I think her release state makes people think she is OP after nerfs. Yes, and it'll kind of be a bit of a. Do you know sometimes like it's the skull merchant effect? Oh, we make that. Oh my god! Did you just? I'm sure you just dead harded and you've been scammed. I believe you've been scammed. Sorry about that, love. She got robbed. You're right. You're absolutely right. Oh, hang on. Wait. No. She was in Mend, wasn't she? Yeah, yeah. She's not been scammed. I'm just better than... She obviously got hit by my power, didn't she? I forgot. That's always so... Listen, I will forget that myself. Do you know when you, like, take a BT hit or something? Yeah, it's the built-in nastiness. Yeah, this is why we hate Ghoul. What about, though? Listen, we give her round 2 to hit her dead hard, okay? Redemption era. Here we go. Yes! Go on, John. That's it, John. Good lad. All right, okay, okay. Now my go. My gaming. My gaming. My gaming, Siri. There we go. Look at that. She got her dead hard in. Okay. Lovely. Let me kiss you. Let's make out with you. Come on. Get shit on. That's nasty. Oh. Not sure what happened there. Someone in the locker? Imagine this would be shat on. No, imagine not actually have it happen. Just imagine it. Just imagine it, guys. Oh, fuck's sake. Follow the sounds. Follow the sounds. Follow the sounds. Right. V. Where the fuck are you? Huh? Right, surely this time they've got no other tools at their disposal, right? No, it's all Ruben. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. I hope it is a good one. I hope it's fabulous. I can't believe I've gave survivors benefit of the doubt. I should have checked that locker. What an absolute poohead. Right, Hatchet Shack. Surely I read my what's it called? My star sign thing, my horoscope. It said, today, Michael, Scorpio Man, Hatchet Shack. And there's further proof that horoscopes are just a load of poo-poo stinky ass. Imagine she's in a locker still. Imagine if server crashed as you pick her up this time. That would be well nasty, and I would be reporting that. I'll be having a word with John in this game. Hi, Ruben. Bye, Ruben. Have a good time. I guess V's lesson didn't stick. V has possibly had the final say because... Oh, it's got to be here, hasn't it? Hello! Do you know where it is? I don't think she does. Right, I've checked this side, so I think we're in the clear. Excellent. Good. Also, they have quite a significant bit of... Oh. Why does their ping say 0? That's not them. Oh, right, there you go. 144. Sorry, love. I was just checking your ping. Maybe your scope is poo-poo ass like all of them. Is there any gameplay more fitting for John by Daylight? Big up John, and John's dead hard. So this has to be like the longest watch streak. Correct. It is indeed. It is the longest. Oh no, I wanted to congratulate John on his dead hard. Oh. Very normal behaviour, by the way. Very normal. I am so glad I went after them. I avoided the slug for the 4K. I was like, fuck it, we can have a laugh about it. But I am so joyous, so happy that we actually did indeed pursue them at the end there, or get them at the end. Yeah, nice easy report. Usual business. My lord. Rage, thank you very much for the 5 stream streak. I do appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. Right, we do need to pull a pack, ladies and gentlemen. People are, yeah, very, very interesting. It's definitely a word. Little freaks. Right, anyways, Gem Pack Volume 5. And this time I definitely know, right? It's definitely this one. It's definitely the one that I think it is, yeah? Let's just check to be sure. Not because I'm unsure, but I mean it is the right one. Okay, cool. Come a little nasty, some people. Well, I think it's more the fact that, like, I don't think I saw them much all game. 1, 2, 3. What number did you say, by the way? Was it 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, I do have 9 of them left. I thought I was about to be like, oh no, have I not got enough? I do. This is the one I remember buying 10 of. I don't think I remember having much of an interaction with her in general, that V. So I think it's almost they got a 1-up with the head on, right? I don't know. Sometimes trying to understand their thought process is a battle you're never going to win. Unfortunately, that reaction, yeah, that's such a... Even if I had done the most, like, I was in WS in blah, 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 whatever in the... Like, it's obviously not a thing that's going to go in people's good books, but it's a thing where, like, I don't think, regardless of what happens in the game, that should be the reaction. Just 2 slurs and see you later, Very weird. Right, anyways, packed here as a Lentiman. Oh, I should know this guy. Is it Bravarari? Bird, anyway. It's a bird, Jaded Lentiman. I think the name is something like that. Possibly. Into Chinese packs are always a bit of a W. It's a bird. Into this little guy. I forget his name again, but I love this little guy. I think I've got a couple of him with this exact same art still. Seville. There you go. That's the fella. Oh, damn, Bun. Your brain is literally just pure out bulging right now. Okay. They call them Bunnermind. Mega Bunnermind. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Into 2 left. They're short and sweet, the Chinese card packs, but they're always very pretty. Mega Bun. Bun Jackman. That is a Magneton, I do believe. Magnemite singular, Magneton, like Magneton, like a ton of them. And final card already. Don't be sad because it's over. Be happy because it's actually a little shrimp guy. It's a piece of sushi. Guys, we've got Sushimon. Shrimp. It is shrimp. Tatsugiri. I think we've pulled them before, haven't we? Very cute. Very cute. And also Master Ball. That's correct. That is correct. There you go. I think the Chinese packs are very cool. Like I say, they are the least. You only get 4. But I just think the fact they're all a bit shiny. I'm basically a magpie, is it? It's like, oh, shine. What Master Ball mean? So it's just so if you notice, that one, there is a Pokeball there in part of the card. So that's probably that is more common to get, that version of the card with the Pokeball on it. And then obviously that one is the Master Ball, if you notice, it's got a little M on it. So that one is technically on paper considered a rarer card, right, I guess. Feel free if anyone thinks I'm wrong on that, because I don't know me things all the time. I'm just spitballing here. If not food, why look so edible? Exactly. If not sushi shape, why not me belly eat? Try welcome in. I hope you're doing well as well. Who should we play from that game? We'll play another Sable, but it's time Siri, because she was the dead hoarder, and in spirit of Sable, Siri Sable, we shall also run something that does rock a bit of dead hard in some capacity. And we'll replace it in this space. Hope you're doing well, Bun, by the way. Hope you're having a good or Saturday. And likewise, Try. I hope you are doing just as wonderful. Right, shaft that off. And what are we feeling? What's one feeling? Not copycat, no. Just very much swipping sides. swipping sides. Swapping sides. I was trying to say flipping and swapping at the same time, but I'm swapping. Let's go with some stuff at a palette. We'll go Champa Light and any means, fuck it. Yes, is it Sunday in Oz already? Is that correct? It's my day off for sleep, so I get to be up late. Oh, there you go. Hopefully not too late. All right. Dirty stay up. All right, get your sleep. 3 a.m. Sunday. That's wild. So basically, I need to change my schedule. Okay, I need to start earlier. I'll be honest, I'm poorly. Oh, no, Bun. Can I fix this poorly with anything? Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to launch this naked bar at you. Okay? I'm going to launch this throat sweet, specifically a Jakeman's throat sweet for you. What else can I launch at you? This empty can of coffee. There's a couple of dregs in that. You have a look, couple little sips left. I've just had one of them. Sorry. They're back. 3 still. 3 sips left. Oh, that's good because I don't like coffee. There's none left. I have, okay, Bun. I'm still going to cook. It's not in my possession right now. But what I do have, because remember this is a safe space, by the way, for all foods, and we don't get judged for what we eat or consume. I have about a third left of a nice, cold, crisp carton of cold cussy in the fridge. Okay? So don't worry, you're safe here from nasty opinions. Nasty people. I don't like when you start sentences that way. That's mean. All right. I mean, to be fair, I don't like when I start any sentence, to be honest. Now we're talking. I'm sick of the haters, honestly. Makes me sick. Don't start. Listen, get behind me, Bun. Get behind. Actually, I'm going to get behind you, okay? You're much more menacing than me. I'm literally just... no one's intimidated by me. Listen, if it's just 2 versus the world, I think we've got this, okay? Me, I'm about a jelly bean tall, bud. Yeah, nah, but you got aura, though. Do you know what I mean? That thing that I don't think I've ever been able to generate a singular scrap of. So that simply alone will just repel the haters, you know what I mean? 2 jelly beans at least. What flavour jelly bean? If you're a jelly bean tall, I feel like the flavour of jelly bean makes all the difference. I've just basically took a tour of the map. For what reason? I don't know. It's a school machant. I think us combined... Hang on, I've got to do my little mini-games. Us combined is probably the least intimidating. Nah, listen. We can't be so defeatist already. Alright, we ain't got... We're working with so little. We need to at least talk the talk. Even if we can't walk the walk. Some people might believe us. Down, up, left, right, up, down, right, circle. There we go. I've just acquired the infinite wanted level cheats or something in GTA. I'd be one of those imperfect jelly beans, like 3 different flavours. Do you know what I would be? I'd be the Stinky Socks Bean Boozled. Welcome in, Blaze, as well. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Aura of Fart? Yeah, and do you know what we're going to do with that Aura Blaze? We are going to project that entire cloud of ass onto you and everyone else, and all of your faces are going to melt off, okay? Let's maybe go and get rid of this again. We don't want to be caught out at Shack with that on us. Can I save you? Pooh, I can't. If I'm running while that's not actually facing me, and I'm basically just in minigame patrol right now. I feel like I'm wasting my time doing all this. Doing all that. Oh, damn, she's so majestic, huh? Oh, that's... What the... I can see that through the fence, mate. Oh, poo. We make that. We make it. Lovely. Can I just... No, okay. What about this one? Can I just... Oh, I got stuck. I could have reset the pallet even. I tried, but she's hacking. She's cheating. She's breaking pallets. Oh, God. Oh, we're so shagged. Listen, we bought about half a second. I ate my sour Mike and Ike's yesterday, and now I am Mike and Ikeless. Terrible position to be in, Pickles. I would say you probably write that wrong. ASAP. I'd probably be toothpaste. Listen, it's not the worst one. I don't know if that... Is that technically considered a bad flavour in Bean Boozled? I don't think I'd mind getting that one, depending on what the alternative was. Not gonna lie, they weren't even that sour. If they're the same ones that I've had, they're just like a nice sour. Do you know what I mean? They're not like... they're not like pure got me mouth and face shrivelling up. Oh, God. But, I'm going to save you. I'm going to save you. Save. 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 I'm still going to save you. I'm going to go away as if I'm not going to save you, and then I'm going to come back to save you with the pallet that I've got here. Damn it. I wasn't looking. Exactly. Wasn't a pure pucker, which I think is a... Depending on... I don't know why that stays white. I need to relearn how to play against Soul Merchant. I like the ones that make me face like pure shrivel up. They are the best ones in my opinion. I need to be in kind of like a 10% pain eating them. Toothpaste and blueberry, fair enough. If there is choices, I guess blueberry is better over toothpaste, but I'm still not... You know, the rotten egg one is absolutely grim. Never eaten a rotten egg, but weirdly it does taste like what a rotten egg I imagine would taste like. We need to go for the save, don't we? Was that her there? No, that was Kate Dingles. Where? But for where? But for where? But there she is. White means it won't tag you. Red means it will. Oh, I thought white meant... Oh, the pallet's not there. Watch this, though. Yes, sir! I thought white meant it would. Because when I crouch... Oh, we are fucking in no man's land, mate. No man's land up shit's creek without a paddle. Me hate when things are late. Honestly, bud, you don't realise how like I feel that so much. I'm disappointed all the time. Do you know what I mean? I think I've got a good like tell of when something's just not going to be sour. You know, very often I'll see like especially the cheaper the product, the more likelihood half of the time it's just going to be so shit. It's just going to be so underwhelming. Now, that doesn't mean by any means I am just shopping bougily, but if I am just after something that's going to pack a punch, Aldi's 80 pence definite sour gummies are not going to do the trick. So if I'm running, look. Oh, that turned white as I was running through it. I don't know what that means, but maybe something bad. I grew up on Warheads. It better be fucking sour. I feel like do you know how like it's the same with like, do you know, toxic waste? That's very sour, but it's not like I'm eating these out of enjoyment. Oh, I really thought we could have greeted that. I didn't use my dead odd. Like, I feel like there's a way you still got to do it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not pure scanning like 10 toxic wastes because they pack the sour punch. Because they're actually not that great of a sweet. I think I've had Warheads before. I can't remember if I was impressed by their sourness. I'm dead, gamers. See you later. Wasn't pure pucker, exactly. Alright, I need the pure... Fuck me life. You know? I often find the harder the sweet as well. Like, if it's not like a hard boiled sweet, like a hard... How to explain it? Like, it's meant to be soft anyway, the sweet, but it's like a bit of it. There's some firmness to it. And I know that's already got good potential. You know, they're like proper limp, soft sweets. are not going to do it for me, even if they label themselves as sour. Because like even things like what's it called, Sour Patch Kid, nothing wild. They're decent, but they're not like you know. That's the face I need to be pulling when I'm eating it. Warhead sourness really depended on the individual flavour, to be honest. Okay. All I will say, Pickles, is any American versions of sours I've had, not been impressed. All right, and listen, they should be surely should be better than ours, because your restrictions, you can put like motor oil in your foods if you allow. Okay, you've got no restrictions. What I found most funny when I went for the first time I went over there, Pickles, is do you know like over here we will promote like no artificial flavours, you know, low sugar, blah blah blah, and the products I saw over there initially was like artificially flavoured, like there's this big like fireworks going off. Guys, we've got things in here that we don't even know what they do. You might grow a third ear. It did make me laugh. Right, anyways, we're going to play some Skullmachant. When all else fails, I can suck a lemon. That's very true. Okay, that's very, very true. Maybe not quite the same appeal, though, as a gummy. Get out of here, Ken, mate. Give it a rest, son. Right, we'll run the nasty build. Go on. Exactly, this is America. Just ruin me, please. I remember I got given a drink called Screwface at the pub off a pal as a joke, but I really enjoyed it, and I was called a freak. Who are they? I'll fight them for you. Welcome in, Duckies. I hope you're doing wonderful. I took business classes where we talked about how things say real ingredients on the box, and we were like, what do you even mean real? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, it's so like over here. Welcome in, Duckies, by the way. I remember we had to stop doing was it the Blue Smartie? Because apparently it sent people a bit like, just a bit freaky. Because of maybe something that was in it. One of the ingredients. Thank you for putting me on the big screen, Grap. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. If you are a non-sub, apologies. You might be going into ads. If you've not been in already, I do apologise. Feel free to drop in the meantime, though, whilst we can sit here and... actually, 3-minute queues means I can ready up. Too many enums, exactly. Yeah, made exclusively with ingredients that are actually real ingredients. Yes, I do. I do worry. What the food standards, would that be called? Just let slide over there for sure. What was that thing called? I want to Google it. Screwface. I feel like that's going to be a possible weird Google search, though. Drink. Unless it's niche to a particular place. Oh, in a can. Tiny Rebel Brewing. Unless that's something completely different. Oh, there you go. Screwface, Tiny Rebel Co. Hello. Is that my... Pardon that, it might just bloody be Violet. It's me. It's me, your favourite grandpa streamer. Yes, our food is indeed not a hologram. It's real. Trust. It's real. I appreciate that very much. Duckies, I appreciate that very much, my friend. I do bring an energy. That's for sure. And I'm also 3 coffees deep now, so it makes a lot of sense. Oh, don't do it anymore. That's like me when they sacked off Golden Graham's, mate. I was pissed. All right, I was ready to like. Who do you speak to? Where's the boss? Where's the boss in this establishment? It's the Podenergy, the Podigy. Why did my brain think Prodigy, like the Firestarter guys? The Podigy. Don't I know? Honestly, it was it's not good. I think they kind of still do it, but not quite as easily accessible. Back in my day, you know what I mean? Back in good old days. Golden Grahams, Nesquik. Golden Nuggets, Cookie Crisp, Wheatos, you know, all banger cereals, all definitely very good for me and my teethies. I hope you're doing well there, Violet. Hope you're having a good Saturday. I was going to say something. Oh, about that brand, yes. I feel like I recognise that in general. Tiny Rebel Co. Unless I'm confusing it with something else. Oh no, maybe I am. Do you know what I do like though? So that is an IPA, right? But There's a brand over here. I think Steve has it sometimes. And I do agree. The art on it is just sick. Like, just actual branding on it is so cool. You might know the name. You might even know who I'm alluding to. I don't know if it does cider, beers, maybe, because Steve drinks beers, right? But very cool. Like, I think there's a lot of schools on it and stuff. But yeah, anytime I see them, I'm like, listen, if I was a drinker, I'd actually give them a go, regardless of what was in it. So it's like, cool packaging. We didn't get any wins, but you can't win them all. We're playing Apex, my friend, today, and just chilling out. You can win them all, okay? You can win them all. I sometimes can't win any, ever. And thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, my friend. We have anonymous followers on. But I appreciate the follow. Just the same. I am Apex Pro. I had to cancel playing that. I had to retire from FPS games, to be fair. Violet, they were sick of me. Sick of me just being too good. You know what I mean? Like, God forbid someone else wants to win for once, Mike. Come on. So I was like, whatever. I'll play DBD. But they were the days, huh? They were the days. I think I played Apex once, Violet. And it was a very brutal awakening of someone might be past their prime with FPS games. Stop being selfish and win anything. Honestly, nasty. All right, give everyone else a chance. For the love of God. I don't really drink, so all of my uni friends dropped me. That is a great sign. That's almost like, whilst that is obviously shit, but I think in a way that's long-term good for you. And I mean that in the sense of that's obviously not what anybody should have to deal with, but I think that's kind of shown their true colours. I think if you sack off a friend because they don't drink, I think that is just a bit embarrassing for them. You know what I mean? Like, I don't drink. I haven't drunk since I was like 20, maybe. Just for my own reasons, and not that I had that happen to me, but I still had an experience where, like, do you know how people will go when they find out you don't drink, and it's very much they think suddenly that coins you as that makes you a boring person or something just because you don't drink. I think it's very telling of those individuals as people. So it's almost like, say, even though not nice to have that happen to you, it kind of is them showing their true colours, right? I think if you're breaking a friendship off because they are not drinking alcohol, I think that's quite embarrassing, really. Hello, sir. Do you drop that? Oh, you do. I made me and my partner some iced coffees. Hang on, I need to get something started in this game. Last night for this morning, there were caramel cinnamon. Oh, that does sound very nice. Often I'm very like, can I make you triple? Oh, that's very nice. Oh, that is a lovely time to have a finesse pop-off as well. I think we need to leave you, sir. We really do. I drink sometimes, but I'm not the only one. Like, I won't have fun. Yeah, I think it's kind of wild to me that still it is like that. I don't know where that mindset comes from, that apparently drink, like, I think it's almost a bigger compliment to you that you don't need drink to be fun, right? If you think that fun is strictly linked to you having to have alcohol in your system to be fun. Big old schwang! Fuck. I don't know. I think that's kind of wild to me. Oh, we just don't get that, do we? Is this going to be a game of maybes? Maybe. Favourite thing to say to people like that is, if you can't have fun without alcohol, then you have issues. Exactly that. I could be on I mean, you won't find me in a bar or whatever, or a club or whatever in general, but if, let's say, I was in one, I'm not going to be needing any sort of a drink to get the energy that I already have, And I understand some people will drink to just maybe get them a bit more relaxed, confident and stuff. That I can understand and respect, but I think if you explicitly link fun to having alcohol in your system, or even to a point where I only become fun when I'm drunk, I don't know, that sounds like more of a something for you to look at within yourself. I don't drink, the idea of consuming mind-altering substances, something that... Yes, so that kind of plays part into why I don't NIMS. Like, not to just full-on just given my entire story and mindset behind it, but the TLDR is growing up around it, right? and seeing how that alters people, whether that's for good or bad, you know. And I just think I quite early on was able to realise that's not the same person fully that I normally see. So that's doing something that either I don't know, it's just like, even if it wasn't them doing bad things, it was more of a, oh, that's just different to how I normally see them. So it's like enough to make you just start having opinions, right? Right, let's give you a bonk. That might discourage her from the beamer save, but we shall see. I feel like we've got quite a squad on us. Anyone here lingering? No, so surely we're safe. Lovely. Yeah, a big part for why as well, but I share you said exactly, yeah. And it's like you don't have to have a reason either. If you just don't want to drink, that's also fine too. I just can't imagine shutting somebody out because they don't drink. You know, it's wild, especially when it's something that, if anything, the person, it almost should be like the, not that it should be, but it's almost like it makes more sense to be the opposite way, right? Like you, oh, the slow vault. Oh, and the fast vault. Shit, nice. Yeah, it's almost like a behaviour that, but if I even got caught with that, I'm like, well, even if you're not pushing me out, I'm probably going to distance myself from you. You know, because it's such a nothing thing to me. Like, if I was doing something that was harming myself, so it's just I'm not having a drink, right? it's not the end of the world. Then there maybe be reasons for like, oh, maybe we're concerned about this or whatever, but it's like I just don't consume alcohol. It's not that deep. Hiya, love. I'm going to leave you. I know we've got one gen left, but alas. I got banned from a pub for choosing not to drink every week. Well, I mean, that in itself is obviously, I'm guessing because it's to them, it's like, no business. We're getting no business from you. Oh. Hello, friend! Right, he's got a beamer. She is on death's. I think we kill her. Whatever info. No dead all. Oh, and also, hang on, the girlies are around. Surely we can take advantage of this, no? Get her killed. Get Hanatu hooked. Wait. Oh. Right, we should be fine here. There's no... That medkit is doing wonders for our aura right now. Oh my god, you were right there. Hello, love. Deadad. Pooh. It goes back to that whole judging folks for things that don't concern you. Yes, very much that. It's as long as it is not, especially if it's like a thing where it's like it's such a harmless thing, right? I'm just not consuming alcohol. I don't know why you have to have such a like a opinion on that, or judgy nature, or just like a, especially if you're like you're dropping friendships for it. That's fucking wild to me. Right, I think we'll just be golden with a bit of bloodless, right? She drops now. And again, they're still lingering. This medkit is doing absolute wonders for us. Hello, gamers! Have you got a dead hard? Are you going to protect him? No. Oh, I think we go for them all. I think we do. Listen, this opportunity has presented itself through one heck of an aura read. Unless there's an unbreakable in here, we'll risk it. Why not? With one gen left. 4 on the floor, and the little one said, roll over, roll over. Right, she has an A item, so she'll probably want to beeline back to the team, right? Nothing else will be... Oh, we just get her. Happy days. Lovely. Gaming. Phantoms, welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderful. Family doesn't mind me not drinking. Just ask them that I should decide to start. Should I decide to start, I do it with... Hang on, let me read that second time, sorry. My family doesn't mind me not drinking. They just ask that should I decide to start, I do it with them, so I'm safe if I lose control. Everyone I met outside my family really didn't like that about me. What? They don't like that you don't drink? I do think that is without... I'm just looking at this from an outside perspective. I think that is pathetic that somebody has such an opinion on somebody for something that doesn't affect them. It doesn't. It's like almost nothing. Yeah, it is. I mean, it is. There's nothing to do with them, right? I don't know. It just goes back to like people love to have like an opinion on something that is like that's like just one incident of many where I'm just like, just people love to chime in and give their 2 cents like it actually matters. Like that is just a way you live your life. People love to sit the beacon and think their opinion has any weight. But good that you don't like say. Sometimes it'll be a thing where like maybe some might buckle to that, you know, or might get affected by that. Like I can't tell you the amount of gatherings I've been at. This is probably way back now, but like where people have gone, basically pretty much just called me boring for not drinking. You know, it's I don't know, it's very cringe to me. Hope you're doing well, Phantoms. Welcome in. Exactly, big weirdo behaviour. Oh yeah, I forget I can abandon now, corner. Yeah, I need to start doing that because it doesn't actually benefit me to keep going around and hooking. W recovery there. I think the fact that that Frankie Weave genuinely secured us that win. But W's them for rapscallion in though. Okay. Hey, welcome to Evil Cheese. What favourite cheese though? What cheese is the cheese? What makes the cheese evil? Is it blue cheese because it smells? Welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well. GG's, that was a fun game. Nice back and forth, that one in the end. Little steam ahead by you guys at the start. We just about got the win there. Not blue at least, there you go. Pickles will be safe. Pickles will be happy. Yeah, and it's annoying to be honest. Why do you care if I drink something or not? It's not stopping you from drinking or forcing you. Exactly. Like, I'm not judging somebody when they're drinking. You know, like I'm just like, you're drinking. Okay, I'm not drinking. Happy days. Okay. I've definitely cared much less about it the older I've got, and simply just as soon as I get the slight whiff of like somebody having an opinion on it, and obviously that is like a judgy opinion, I'm just like, oh, I couldn't care less. See you later. I want to know you. You know, like I think it just it's a small thing, maybe, but it just is a small like thing to maybe something where actually maybe as a whole person, maybe that just it starts to paint a bit of a picture, right? All cheese is evil because you can't stop eating it. It's true. All right. If it's on a cracker, all right, I'm game. People like that. People get like that with me when I say I don't like chips anymore. What? Somebody judges you for not liking chips? I'm actually gonna have to break this friendship off. Okay, you don't like chips. Okay, it's a deal breaker for me. The older you get, the bigger and smaller your life gets. Yes, and it's like I'm so. I mean, I think I always was, but maybe not as easy to do it nowadays. It's like I'm very okay with just cutting people off or just distancing, like not kicking a fuss or anything. Just it's a natural. We will part ways. We'll part ways. Whatever thing causes that divide, you know. If you can't eat cheese, we're done. Yes, if you can't eat cheese, we're done. I think sometimes it's people feeling judged. Like anytime it's found out I'm vegan, people go, yeah. And I bet you've heard like Phantoms, all manner of shite. Just whether it's you'll obviously be able to tell me more than I can even conjure up as a guess. But like I did for a while, did vegetarian Phantoms, and even that was like just a sleuth of just shite comments and just stuff that I'm just like, wow, you're well funny and unique, mate. I have a suspicion that some people may have been trying to just get me drunk and got pissed when they got a firm position. No. Yeah, I mean, again, the NIMS, that comes back to the point where I think in the long run, that's a massive that's almost like a thing that is you've cut them off, or they've cut you off, but in the way that like it's going to benefit you more, right? You've got plenty of wonderful people you can befriend that are not going to judge you for not drinking a drink, an alcoholic drink. What would you do if you're fucking yeah, that bollocks, that is, do you know what, that's really pulled me back, Phantoms. I've got pretty much that. I had that given to me even when I was like vegetarian for about 4 or 5 years. Like fucking yeah, just like, wow, you're so funny. What a great fucking argument, pal. welcome in, Death, as well. I hope you're doing well. I got a 5-hour penalty in DBD due to my cats. Sorry, I mean, that's really unfortunate. Death, of course. But listen, okay, it's time to put that cat, all right, in its cage for a couple of hours whilst you play some DBD. That is, listen, I have chuckled, but listen, they're a cat. They can get away with it. They're allowed because they're cute. Oh dear. Well, hopefully your 5-hour penalty is spent. Maybe you can get some kitty time with them. Maybe that's what they were gunning for. I was there for a bit in the middle school, and my parents were very supportive. At least that's nice. That's nice. I think sometimes you can find you get the opposite for sure for something that shouldn't be a big deal again. It's like when I tell people I don't eat bacon. Yeah, the thing is, well, it's like there's like a way to obviously ingest, right? But if people really go proper deep down, also by the way, we need to play some Survivor. I can't remember who was in that game. I think it was Nechanatu, but so we'll rock one of them. But what about bacon? Like, yeah, it's also like when you tell them you're like, oh, I don't eat meat, and they're like, yeah, but what about chicken? So by definition, I don't eat meat. Okay, chicken. Let's look at the Venn diagram here, okay? And in the left, we're going to put things that are not meat. In the right, we're going to put things that are meat, okay? Where does chicken lie in this Venn diagram, sir? You know, it's like it's so stupid. V Ripley Hanatu, there you go. We should do a V then. Why not? I've not played it today. Thank you, pickles. Also, I've not eaten meat for like 2 decades. I would likely be very poorly if I had it again. I imagine if you did, yeah, you'd have to like be slow to ease yourself back in, right? And also I imagine like because is there like certain supplements you need to take because of, I think when someone I knew used to work in Holland and Barrett, and I think some vegans would have to have like certain B vitamins or certain things. There you go, B12, that's one. Also, not enjoy shitting your guts. Enjoy shitting yourself. What build are we going to run with you? Let's have a look-sees. What we got? Let's do. That's conviction vibes. Soul God is in here. Yes. There we go. Why not? Maybe, who knows, a bit of random solo value might come to fruition. Played Minecraft today. I built the back rooms in my house while I was waiting. I'm still expanding it. Nice. I've seen quite a couple of people getting on, obviously, because we've got the Cobblemon stuff, but I've seen quite a few, regardless of that, just kind of playing Minecraft at the moment. The older you get, the bigger and smaller your life gets. You pick who you spend time with. Yes, it's very like, I think you are much better at choosing the people that are your people. You know what I mean? Because I just can't be arsed with, like, if you're just giving me not the vibes that I'm like, I like to think nowadays I've got a pretty decent judge of character. I can pretty quickly pick up on if someone is not going to be my vibe, which is great, because then it means I've saved myself possibly a lot of time of maybe thinking they're all right, and then they end up being a bit of a little freak. Welcome to Ocean. I hope you're doing well, my friend. I'm in my Minecraft era. There you go. Yeah, B12, not Holland and Barrett though. Got to remortgage for that. I've not been in a while, yeah. So maybe it's not the place to go anymore. I mean, the benefit was when I used to go there, Phantoms. To be fair, they had like quite a chunky discount at that time, but we're talking like 10 plus years ago. Gotta love that you're vegan. What if a cow said you were dying and I had to eat it? I'm not vegan, but that pisses me off even hearing that. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's so I can imagine Phantoms. It's the eye roll. It's the here we go again kind of vibe, you know. You know about the backrooms? I do, yes. I think I actually played. There's games of that, right? I know recently a movie came out. Don't know if it's any good, but yeah, I think I played one of the games on stream, to be honest. So one of my 2 jobs is as a butcher. The amount of vegan veggies we get is actually surprising. It's so fun to teach people who never cook meat how to prep it. Oh, yes, I know. Like they'd be like partnerships, right? Where one is vegan, one is not, but they do still cook meat for their partner who does eat it. But I don't know if like people maybe would be vegan, but also don't want to touch it. You know what I mean? Which I understand and respect both sides of that. I love when I see I'd rather eat the meat on your plate than you. I love it when I seen vegan people say I'd rather eat the meat on your plate than you waste an animal's life like that. I have no problem cutting people off, but sometimes I wonder if I'm too picky with it. On the other hand, entertaining relationships don't work just for the sake of not being... Yes, Nims, I think there's no... At the end of the day, right, the older you get, as we were just saying there, the more finite your spare time is, or at least more like, I'm more just like... I don't want unnecessary shit, right, to have to deal with in my life. So if someone is bringing that in, I don't mind cutting them off. I think being quote-unquote too picky, I don't think that's a bad thing at all. Because that is you not settling, right? That's you having clear boundaries, and if people cross those boundaries, that's a deal breaker for you. Cut them off. You know what I mean? There's a, as cringe as it sounds, there is a whole world of people. Do you know what I mean? You will find your people, whether that is... in the next year or X amount of years, you know what I mean? You'll just slowly but surely fine-tune that group you are in, whether that is, like, say, even a partner or friends, whatever that might be. Like, even take this, for example, from streaming. The circle I had when I started streaming, there are not many of those people left, you know, because I think my boundaries weren't super clear on what I did and didn't stand for, because, again, it was just a new thing to me streaming. But for the few that have stuck around, that have been, like, early day people, not that I knew it at the time, right? Because I was just trying, like I say, I was just friendly with everybody and made a lot of friends across different communities. But it makes perfect sense why the people that do still stand, like I'm still friends with, it makes perfect sense now, or this time later, why they are the few that are still here. Just because of whether it's morals, whether it's because of, yeah, like morals, what they stand for, just who they are as people. And it makes sense why the people have fallen by the wayside that they have, you know. Oh, that is a cheeky bit of undetectable, sir. Oh, that's kind of terrifying, I can't lie. I think we just get tagged here, don't we? Oh, should have got spins. Should have got spins. Nah, let me through. Let me through, please. I'm good for it. We need to burn her. Burn the lady. Burn the queen. It's actually not the queen. How the fuck have we got away with that, by the way? Oh, no! We've got 7 lives left. Halloumi burger.
Yummy.
That's... Oh, my God, we're down to 1 gen gamers. I wouldn't have found myself here without those people. I don't speak anymore, which is fascinating. She's really not happy, V. She's like, no! Bloody hell! What, in potato? I did know that. Yeah. I've known that for like years, mate. Yeah. No. Yeah, knew that day one, mate. We've also not really had a chance to get this build started, have we? We'll take a trade-off, unless... She didn't get whacked. She did not get whacked. Can I somehow... Is there a set of bones here? How brave is this? Yeah, get one. I won't be smug about it. Not this time. All right, I've suffered enough. I hope you're doing well, though. Welcome in, my friend. I live in Australian countryside, so nowhere does nice veggie food, especially not 10 years ago. Yes, I would say. So I do cook 90% of the... Wait, so I cook 90% of the food I eat. That way I know I'm safe. Yeah, that's fair. I get that. Heal, please. I would agree, like in the sense of like, I don't know what it's like now, but I know 10 years ago, like I think, when did I have a little vegetarian, like I was veggie for a bit. It was maybe at least 15 years ago now. And like back then, the choices were limited. Like it was obviously still something that was, you could be a vegetarian, absolutely, but I think it was just a lot harder to access alternatives. You know, whereas now I think there's just almost green it. There is an abundance. You know, you have so much choice. Very nice. Can we? There's a way. Where are you? Hello. I was going to try and do a cheeky little conviction if I went down, but alas, we don't actually need it. Is the door ready, Gearlies? Are we ready to leave? Oh no, we're not even close. Right, we technically could plot twist at some point. We've not had a chance all game. What if I... Oh god, they're right on me booty. He still does persist. What if... Right, wild idea. Oh. I'm trying to think, if I go down... We've still got conviction to save us if we need it. Do you know what I mean? Surely they won't come here, right? I thought you went to the door, mate! Why are you back? Oh, for fuck's sake! Why did he just show up? Girlies, help me! I'm gonna fall over! Girlies! Protect me! Oh, the timer! Run, V! Run, love! Save me! Oh, it's gonna be so close! Go, V! Oh my god! That was a bit too close for my comfort, I can't lie. Turtles, I did start to pop. GG's. I just had this horrible feeling they weren't going to protect me. I don't know why. I don't know where one of them went, or there was one of them nearby, but I don't know where they went. GG's, that was fine. Right, anyway, sorry, I was locked in for the back end of that. We're going to play a little bit of Zeno, but I've got some yapping to read, catch up with. I don't know, one of those words. I heard something about where was it? What do I think of Halloween the game? If you've seen the trailer, sorry, I had to. No, that's okay. We talked about it the other day, and I think there was. Hang on, who sent it to me? Or did I just see it online? Did I see something about a Gen AI game cover? Or am I imagining that? There was something circulating, maybe saying that the cover for the game was Gen AI. The game in general, I don't wish it to immediately fail. I think a lot of people just love to go, I hope it's gonna shit itself. Yeah, I don't know the details. So I just saw it circling around, but can't confirm that. But if that's the case, obviously, stinky poo poo shit. However, as the game, I hope it does well. You know, I think it's a thing that is just always good to see a game like that do well. I have the same concerns I had for TCSM after about maybe a month of play. But we'll kind of see where it goes, right? Welcome, AJ. I hope you're doing rare escape for Mr. Pod. I know, huh? That's you've seen the one for the month, actually. I can do Mega Brave Lash Pack for your fee. No worries at all. Welcome in, Jack, as well. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. Hope you're doing well. So yes, I'll have to. I need to figure out the confirmed details of that potential Gen AI cover. And obviously that'll be an immediate no if that is the case. But as far as the game, they should have to declare it, right, on Steam, because I think Clover had a game once that was it's really there in the fine print, or like really in a small area on the Steam page, but I do believe they have to declare it, or if they don't, I don't know actually if there's any repercussions, but I know now Steam has that on their page that people have to go, yo, we used AI. I do wish TCM, yeah, like TCSM was really fun for the first month or something, but I think then the cracks started to show with it. And like I say, I think the having to have a bubba in a game, especially when I think he wasn't the most fun character to play, in my opinion. I like to, what was the guy, the little, I forgot his name, he had a green shirt. Yeah, so both doing well though, AJ and Jack. Right, let me hop a Mega Brave. Ladies and gentlemen, they should declare, but not all do. I think there should be like such a massive repercussion for that, though. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just feel like, how can you say that's the thing you should be doing, but if you don't do it, actually, lol, doesn't matter, mate. I need to find where I put Mega Brave on this actual document now, because I've changed it, didn't I? Oh, no, so Pickles rejigged it to make it simpler to look at. Yes, there you go, third pack in. Cool. Yeah, near the top. And I obviously definitely sorted that because of that, right? Yes, I did. There you go. Wow, look at us working in tandem, huh? Tag team. If you would like to. I feel like I've not asked you to switch on pack tonight in any of the packs. Maybe that's why they've all been very mediocre. There you go. I'm sorry, everybody. I've been lacking. Make out with my pack. Get deep into Mr. Mega Brave. Get involved. The game I put in suggestions recently said they do not use Gen AI, and me seeing AI is, I instantly panicked, assuming they were using it. It's like, oh no, they don't use it. I'm going to spit on it. That's okay too. Okay. Any fluids are also welcome. Who's your fave tag couple? Rosie and Jim. I've moved jobs within IT, and most of the tickets I have to look at are into the new. Yeah, I tell you what. I also, I was talking about this with you, Clove, wasn't I? It's kind of hard when you are in a job where the higher ups fucking love AI, and you have like. Unfortunately, it's not as easy as just if you could just sack off a job because you've got to make a living, right? And I think Goblin was talking about this recently, saying there was an influx in them having to use stuff that uses AI at work. It's such a hard, like, because of how much I disagree with it. Like, I wish it was a thing where, like, I wish money was not a problem, so you don't have to work with people or you don't have to be involved with it in any capacity. Also, I don't know who he is, but a little cute guy to start off with. Did I see the PR team stopping the director talking about the new Lara game? I didn't know. I didn't. Any fluids, I wouldn't say that. Not even bum juice. Okay, I think bum juice blesses the pack the most. Like, why are you getting paid 70k a year to... Yes, and I think that's the thing, fans, isn't it? It's the stop using your brain part. I'm so angry at the Lara game. Me too, beef. All right, I'm telling you. Because I was excited for that game. And now it's big, stinky, dookie ass poo on its head. Yeah, I was in temp contract 4 years and didn't have a job security at all. I don't like it. Yeah, it's such a, like I say, because it's the, if only you could just sack off a job like that. Yes, so I think there's a, if you look on their Steam page, Fee, I think it was basically, was it used to, it was used initially and then they just built off of that, right? Something like that. I think, I can't remember the exact specifics. Right, anyways. Little guy. Into. Oh, a very cool Sand Slash, ladies and gentlemen. I feel like I've not pulled many of them as well. And that is a Gem Warner. I wonder if Sand Slash has a full art. If they do, I've never seen one. Ah, little Vulpix. Oh, look at him. Oh, look at him. I'll lick each card, thank you. And then put them on your forehead. Into a can of Lynx Africa. Lovely, lovely. Make you smell very nice. Final card. Yo, that's sick. Shisha. That's Lucario. Is that the geezer on the front? Yo, that looks sick, bro. Pissing on Pack's work, guys. Oh, it's not. Boom. There you go. Well, there you go. Still, however... Oh, wait, hang on. Is that... That's the pre-evolution, isn't it? So, is... That's Lucario, right? And this is the guy before. That's really cool. I like it. And that was last pack of Mega Brave. W. Correct, guys. I'm right. In a way. I had to be assisted, though. That's the promo card, but you got the actual one. Shit. I'm like, so cool. Well done. Good choice, Fee. Thank you for choosing pack 1 of 1. That is Mega Lucario, as in on the front. Okie dokie. Right, all I know, that's getting in the bloody sleeve. It's in the sleeve. Thank you very much, Clover. What I did, it was really hard. What I did is I went on the Japan to Go website and to UK, and I was like, buy, basket, got it delivered, opened the box, ripped the pack, pissed on it a little bit of bum juice, and opened it and went, wow, look at all the hard work I did there. GG's us. That's a card for all of us. Okay, the binder is now ours. Sorry, I read something back here about bows. The place I worked at 2 years ago put me on a creative team to come up with silly puns to put on mugs, and one of the guys who went on to be in charge of creative told me to just use AI to come up with the puns. I wrote a huge list I made up off the top of my dome. Yes, I think it is that kind of just in general, just using your brain. You know, I think it's just the amount of times I've heard the phrase. So I use ChatGPT too. And as soon as that sentence begins, I'm like, okay. Yes, beef does collect Pinkamons. I believe you were pulling some yesterday. I was sitting in the wings, sniffing about, having a look. Of course, I'll have a look. Why use brain if I can ask cock? Hey, at cock, is this true? That's also quite embarrassing to see all the time. First comment often on a Twitter post of something that gets traction is, hey, at cock, is this true? Oh, I need to play Zeno. True. If I had £1 for every time someone said, what, yeah, it's just... It's mad. I wonder how, like, much it is used in, like, in, like, education, in the sense of, like, so are people in now growing up learning it, or like is it being incorporated as part of, because that would be a little bit embarrassing, I can't lie. I thank you for the follow. Welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well. Just ask me instead. I can give you the exactly. I can give you the wrong answer answering what to do. I'd ask. Listen, at Bunoffy, I smell of poo. Should I be concerned? Like, I wonder how much it'd be used. Like, is it being used for? I'm sure I read a title of an article recently. I say recently, it's probably like a year ago now. That said, "Oh mate, I'm well funny. Look at this one. I called this build high voltage, like spark voltage, but spelt with volt, and it's a big volt build. Damn, fucking hell, I've cooked." I'm sure people use it to do homework, but surely not in the curriculum side. I wonder how as well. It's like how do you decipher like so let's say, because again, when I finish like uni, for example, big very important like written stuff I would do, and you would obviously upload that to Turnitin. It's like a website that would then check for its like if there's any copyright or any stuff that is not your own. Would there be a way to detect what is actually if someone has just literally used AI to write their dissertation? Because that would be fucked, wouldn't it? Like, if you think, like, imagine you're doing a degree in, I don't know, science, right? Not even specific. Let's say biology or something, all right? And every exam you do, you've just obviously, every paper you do is, obviously, you use AI to help you out. That's going to absolutely shaft you in the bumhole if you then go for a job that's to do with that, because you actually don't know anything. Did you hurt your jaw with that self-suck, pal? Never, actually. Not once. Not yet, anyway. Turn it in my below, exactly. I mentioned it before, but one of my local schools had straight-up AI classes to teach... So an AI class to teach kids to use AI to make PowerPoint presentations and ask for info. I remember, and this was such a good, like... And I didn't know at the time, obviously, because I was just using the computer. But, like, I remember I used to love making PowerPoint presentations. Like, just learning as I was going along. I don't know, doing little effects on my little stuff, or, I don't know, researching about... Maybe I wanted to do a PowerPoint presentation on the most random topic or something. It's been encouraged in some schools under the notion of, I would rather you learn to use this ethically than hide that you've used this at all, which I see their point, but also, yeah, a bit of a double-edged sword. I would agree. They unfortunately use AI to detect if it's written by AI, fuck's sake. The second you tell kids not to do something, they're just going to get sneaky. True. Yeah, true. So much cool shit. Exactly. You can on PowerPoint now. All right, back in the day, I was probably like one star swipe I could probably do. And Dax, thank you for the shy hi. Welcome on in. Rip, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing well. AI has its place, obviously, in science, but in creative stuff like... Yeah, it's also that's the thing we circle back to as well. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's always the... Not all is bad. But obviously Gen AI, big smelly poo. I remember always loving GCSE science when they asked us to do PowerPoint spoken assessments. Oh, like doing like a stand-up and, yeah, display it, do whatever it might be on. Big smelly bum juice, exactly. Like, let's use it for good, like curing diseases and things. It's taught by humans, but they use exclusively AI for their assignments, right. I'm actually teaching an AI class for an IT club, not a teacher, by the way, because I want to inform and educate. Gen AI is the rise for cyberbullying in school. Very scary stuff. How else are they meant to learn? Yeah, I mean, it's also a thing, yeah, to not, like, completely forget it exists and never is talked about in a school. Yeah, that would obviously be a shot in the foot, wouldn't it? But what I don't like, and just in general, this is just a general statement, I don't even like, in life, this is the position we are in. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like whatever's going on right now. I'm just not a fan. Just nay a fan at all. It's kind of shite. Big smelly bum juice. I reiterate Violet's sentiment. Right. It is just big dangerous, exactly. I feel like it's a slippery slope as well. Do you know what I mean? It's a slippery slope. Yeah, it's very true, Violet. Yes. Who is the biggest donor? Colour me surprised. Right. Not my favourite map, as always, with Zeno, which I also don't think... I don't know how... I actually don't know how vaultable this map is. We'll have a sniff about, eh? Get an early vault in. Block window. Oh, they're right on the edge as well. Whoa, Vittorio! Hey, mate. Right, that should also... Does that trigger Superior? No. I think it's after... Oh, my God. Okay, we got it down. Fantastic. GG's. I had no idea Zeno got Killer Instinct from that. Explains so much. Like, how have they found me? Yeah, you were... So you get, obviously, the... Oh, that is huge, Maria. Yeah, you get the... Killer... You get the tippy-tappers, like, when they're running above you. If they are nearby. Do we just get a power in time? Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on, go on. Oh my God, it's long. And then obviously as you come out, if they are within, like, I don't know what the meterage radius is, but if you are in the range, you do get Killer Instinct. Right, you can indeed sit there, I guess. That was a sexy hit. I'm surprised it's that long, to be honest. But alas, we take it. Are you back on this one? Hello, Rebecca Chombles! Oh, it's not Rebecca Chombles, actually. It looked like Rebecca Chombles, but it's not Rebecca Chombles, it's actually V. It looked like that. It looked like Rebecca's default fit. I don't think I'd recognise this one, V. It's very pretty, mate. I sometimes find people hiding in lockers from Legion Frenzy too. Correct. Yes, that one is... I had to find that one out the hard way, to be honest. Free range Og. It is indeed large. I sometimes find... Oh, and then you get cheating accusations. I do... Yeah, 5 cows, by the way. Listen, Beef. I didn't know. You had... Oh, Maria, you're just in the right place at the right time, aren't you, mate? It's very good. Makes me sick. Right, we're going to leave that, Jen, because we've got time to work with. Can we get back into power just at the right time for her? This will be a front back, into fake, into round. She's actually left the loop, but that's okay. She's out in the open. Success. There we go. Yes, I had a cheating accusation when there was a old Scratch Mirror Myers on RPD. I think actually it still works the same, but obviously they can't catch you, right? Because they've not got the speed. And I was just running around this loop with him for the longest time, and he obviously doesn't get bloodless either, I believe, question mark? Yeah, and the value I got was absolutely diabolical. Right, she's been unhooked, which is fine. Agreed. Sickens me. Do you remember when I used to think /POS meant piece of shit, huh? Remember that? Remember that old chestnut? Let's use our our tunnels. Should I get Legion or Alien next? I would say Alien because of just more fun, in my opinion. But Legion's definitely a more beginner friendly if you are maybe coming into Killer early, like as in you're not done a lot of Killer, or is a bit more of a simpler kit, I would say, in that sense. I got accused of cheating for playing Knight in his power. Well, that's obviously beef against the law of the Knight. It's actually, if you check like Chapter 3, Rule 4, when playing said Knight, you aren't actually allowed to use power. This is only M1, please. Okay, so I hope you learnt your lesson. Oh, nah, V, mate. That was actually well nasty, mate. I was ready to kick that. Does it say when the game modes are coming back? By the way, I think someone dropped the deets. I think it's a week of each, starting next week, next Tuesday, and it is Chaos Shuffle into Lights Out into 2v8. I'm pretty adamant it is that. Oh, I reckon that's a pallet throw into a over the bookshelf. Oh my god, she doesn't throw it. She's got balls of steel. There you go. Why can you send out another killer while being the killer? Do you know what, you have to just sometimes laugh at like the things that get said when it's the most like on the nose or just I don't know, you just have to have a laugh, don't you, sometimes? I'm sure you had a good chuckle at that one, because I have just right now. Oh, Rebecca Chombles. We're down to 2 gens. We're in such a decent spot. Sorry, Mike, although it's your chat, it was never meant for you. I never know these things. Listen, I literally just knew something, so unfortunately there's a massive egg on your face, which is highly embarrassing. Everyone's saying that. I got called a cheater for using stealth bubble stealth bubble build. I got called something similar. Rage. Well, actually no, it wasn't a cheater. It was, I got told actually, it's not as bad. But I remember somebody once did say to me, they were like, I was running Plaything, and someone said, that's not very fun. And they were like mad that I was running a perk that they didn't find very fun. And I said, it's a lot of fun, actually. I had a lot of fun with this. It's great. I tried to follow Tippy Tappies. Oh, I kind of did. Oh, that possibly is about to be a dead, not Maria, a dead V? Question mark. Maybe that's why they've prioritised their generators. Oh, very nice. Right, 1 dies, though. That's great for us. Lovely. 07V. Gone too soon. That's unfortunate. Right, let's get in our tunnels, finally. I've been told to kiss my son a lot. Huh? That's a weird thing to say in the endgame chat. Oh, right. I've just clicked. I was like, what? What are you talking about? Yeah, right. The penny's dropped. The penny's dropped. Fucking hell. Took a while. Took a second. Now, you've come back to me for reasons of maybe either a decisive or something else. I'm gonna leave you on the ground. Actually can't count to 15. Yeah, I got there. That is I've never heard it said in that way, but I do. I'm with you. Right, do you know what, actually? I'm gonna call your bluff on the DS. Genius. He is. He's genius. I think he was maybe hoping the Maria was nearby or something. There you go. We'll take that. No, yeah, exactly. Yes, I appreciate you not giving the abbreviation, because even in even like saying, yeah, that's a smart way of doing it, man. Yeah, it's never it's always will be wild to me that is the thing that comes out of somebody's mouth when they don't get the right rub of the green in a video game. You know what I mean? Baffling behaviour. Right, she's gone the long way, which we don't mind. Hey, love! So, 2 ways this goes. We either get... Oh, that's a lovely tag. Oh, do we get her in time before the unhook? I don't think we quite do we? Oh, it could have been so great, but it was so shit! No! Right. Remember, he's a Beamer gamer. So I wonder if we can get him too. Oh, he's just gone. He's like, thanks for the sabos, love, but you're on your own, mate. Yeah, fair enough. Right. We'll go on the aggressive here. What have we got to lose? That door is not open. Vittorio is... I wonder if we pretend we don't see him. Shite. I had a panic moment where I thought I'd forgotten to render for you. I've been so deep. Oh, no! Time is not on my side! 15 seconds is a long time. Oh, I'm shit. Shit. Ah, poo. Not cheating, but a comment I keep giggling about is for a wolf-only Dracula game where I killed a guy and got only one message. Yeah, there is some interest in endgame chats, that's for sure. GG's. That was not bad. We shall do a little bit of Rebecca. No, yes, that one was... I think I also asked you that one late, to be honest, Kia. But as per Cooked, capital C-O-O-K-E-D. Yeah, we'll do some Rebecca Chambers. Oh, it's already nearly 8 o'clock. Bloody hell. And you might see that render, by the way, in this week's thumbnail. Did I give you a goofy MS Paint job this week? I did, didn't I? I did. People are very easily baited into very phobic rants. In my experience, easy reports. I think just some people do just make it easy. They don't even need the poke in the direction. You just sometimes exist in a game of DBD. You know what I mean? Like that one earlier. That V just played the game, and they just went. By the way, I'm a little wrong, and thought I'd just like to let you know via these lovely choices of words I'm using right now. Rebecca. Yeah, do some better jumbles not done earlier today. We can do a little bit of that. Oh, hang on, there's a lend a hand, but it's not used lot, so I don't care. Alright. Fuck everyone else, alright? I don't want to help everyone else. Oh, you did? I don't even think I looked at it. The message was easiest enough to understand. Nah, that's fair. That's fair. It's often it is. Alright, my visuals are hard to interpret. I tried to open the endgame chat less, but I'm so curious sometimes. I think it's I watched a video the other day that was talking about like whether to they wanted to scrap the endgame chat. Now I do see both sides of it, because I've had both great experiences in endgame chats, like very funny stuff, but I've also had the not so nice stuff. You know, and I think this person was talking about it in the sense of killer anxiety, and that video that was out recently, and just saying how like it just adds to that if you're not like, it's just an unnecessary extra after a bad game, right? Or just it's just something that's not, doesn't add a lot of the times. What am I doing? Dead hard. Let's go DS Deli. Let's do a bit of a solo don't die build. Head on instead of that, and then maybe quick and quiet. There you go. Let's do that. Oh, you made a build for me? Oh, there you go. Well, that can wait. That can wait then. Let's find another spot for a Rin. Welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well. I think endgame chat should be off by default with an option to turn it on. Serves no purpose realistically. Yeah, I think it's a thing where if it wasn't here, yes, there'd be a small portion of interactions that I'd miss out on, but I think it is for the greater good, you know. See, looking at the bigger picture of it. Bond, we'll make it. Wigglyliff. And Deadhold. Or you can do that. Shalomon. Hope you're doing well, Rin. Welcome in, my friend. We can do ads now, yeah. I didn't see they were so close. I appreciate you bringing it to my attention. Yes, Kia is the magic man behind the renders for the thumbnails. Okay, I would not have a Scooby-Doo of a clue, and I am very thankful for Kia that he is able to cook. He is able to cook Wheatley.
Be careful.
And also, this is a bit of a moment to also give Kia some flowers for what he is currently doing with the Cobblemon stuff. Because I can't even begin to imagine doing that all solo and wrapping your head around it and just doing all of the behind the scenes that's going on with that. I am fully sure once it's all good to go, it will be indeed top stuff. We do have a Cobblemon server. Okay, well, we're in the building of our own bit something. 2.0 basically is in the works. But once it's available, we'll let you all know. Well, Kia will let you know. Exactly, sexy big brain Kia, of course. I can't wait to see what they have done. The sneak peeks are amazing, yes. And in that same breath, obviously, take as long as you need that, Kia. Not that I imagine that needs to be said, but also don't feel like there is any sort of pressure to get it done by a certain date. You know, it's not it is simply just a thing where I don't want you to be stressing, you know, overworking yourselves with everything else you've probably got going on. Just take it down. But I'll look forward to it when it is good to be greenlit, though, for sure. Because even the one that we had prior, like, despite it being overwhelming, because I think first time playing Minecraft, first time with anything Cobblemon related, I think it was just a lot going on, trying to figure out what I was trying to do or how to play and stuff. But it was still a thing of, like, even despite all of that, I was able to see, like, it was just cool to potter around, you know. Even just adventuring around. Oh my god, Rebecca Jumbles! Yes! Listen, watch out. Mr. Nemesis might be after us. Or is that wrong game? Wrong game. I'm not rushing because I... Oh my god! Girlies! Shit, there's three of us. You, unfortunately, you've dressed wrong for the occasion, but it's a cute outfit, so I'll give you a pass. Not rushing because I want this to be done right this time. Exactly. Like, it's a thing where, like... Fucking hell. I would much rather it take, like... ages, and it'd be like a thing where, like, you're happy with it, and it's a thing where you, like, say it's in your mind it is done right, because, like you say, it wasn't even a thing a month ago, so I don't think, right, we're not had it that long, so there's no rush in that sense. Exactly, Team of Beckers. Yes, server currently not live. It's under construction. That was the phrase I was looking for you, and it just wasn't. Roadworks, the builders are in. I wasn't quite getting to the conclusion. Also, listen, Rebecca Chombles, 3-stack. I've just realised. Listen, I love you all, but I'm gonna have to leave. We can't be out here 3-stacking. Oh, you're on that nice little outdoor. This nice little. Oh, it's Hag. Okay, so we may think we have the upper hand. Oh, she might be adaptive. But we don't. There you go. Right, girlies, take over. I'm going bone hunting. I can't wait to see what they're... Oh, it's the... I forget what you call that. We never vault. We just don't vault. We just... Now we vault. No, we don't vault. Now we do. Now we don't. Now we do. We do. We do. I hate this add-on. It is quite jarring. I would say, yeah. Blow me eardrums out. Oh, Iron Grass, no adept then. So maybe they're going to try and gaff me? No. No. Like, even when I first played it, Rage, like the small session I did have on it, I chose my starter, my little Bulbasaur. I tried to fight things that were way too above my level, and naturally failed. Ruben showed me his gaff. I flew on Ruben's little fella. Kia died in the game. He did just simply pass away. His ankles all pure crumbled. I had a Hag run this add-on with shackles, completely ruining the stealth potential of the latter, so here's a little anti-synergy for you. Oh, because it's still the noise goes off, right? I've done before a giant boo-boo of anti-synergy with the... Oh my god. With the thing that makes a perma slow. Sorry, perma faster. The waterlogged shoe, maybe? She placed a trap there? No. But what we can do... Oh, she might TP to that one, right? I think what we do is... Oh, we don't even set that off. Perfect. We almost want to set it off, in a way. I shall bang swang! Like, we set it off, and then... Nice. Beautiful. Like, you can kind of see from that she is definitely going for a... I won't say predictable play, but it is a play that I guess was able to calculate. Go to Shack. She has got a trap there, bollocks. We do have, however... Nice, a little dead hard. That is such a weird sound to hear, by the way. A little swish there. She plays trap. Mayhaps, mayhaps. Oh, we get caught out of it. That's a shame. But we have a friend. A friend in need is a friend indeed. Is a Rebecca Jumbles. What a hero. Listen, Rebecca Jumbles protects Rebecca Jumbles. This is part of the Rebecca Jumbles rulebook. Thank you. Get out of here, scram. She nearly ate my liver. I'm going to go down into the lava grounds. I don't think I chase hag because chase hag. Oh god. Oh, we fucked it. Oh, we got away with it. Oh, that's really bad. Now it's going off more and more, Pickles. I am kind of agreeing with what you've, or I'm feeling what you're saying. Oh. Oh, I say kind of you. Ain't you? It's just a little bit. Oh yeah, something about it. Something about it. I'm not a fan of. Run, love! Get out of here! Scram! Also, don't go through there when you are... That could be technically a standoff, because she can grab you if you are fully healed. Let's go back to Shack. I think maybe it might have been quietened down there. Oh yeah, true. Chase Haggy can't TP. No, that's very true. That's very true. Yeah, good job not getting yoinked, because I think that's one of the rare things I've actually done and not had done to me first. Like, normally I learn by failing. Alas, this is not that occasion. Right, let's get healed up. The ruin. Do we push through it? Yeah, we'll get a quick healing. We'll get a heal of sort, not quick heal. We'll get a healing of slower variety. The noise goes off, but there's no phantom. Yeah, so you still notice it immediately. Ah, okay. Yes, you can grab that portal. So basically, if you're fully healed, and obviously it wouldn't have to be a long, like, you'd have to be right behind them to have it trigger and be in a grab. But yeah, you can grab them, which is pretty rough. Pretty rough. Right, you keep cranking that gen, love. I'm heading on in. I'm heading on into the trial. Get involved. We've got a beamer to our name, possibly Wigglyliv. Can I set that off for her? Nice. I'm a decoy. I'm a decoy. Oh yeah, that's really bad for knowing if you hit sometimes. That's quite rough. She got traps here. Oh, there's a bones. I see him, love. I see your bones, I do. They're here, girlies. The good news is, we know often how she's going to react to those traps being set. She is very often going to them. Are the bones worthless now? Oh, she's checking gens. Checking lockers, I think. I can't figure out where she is. Oh, there she is. Did she re-trap? No. Oh, she did. There. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, she did. Okay, fair enough. There's another gen on the go. That ruin actually is probably redundant now. Don't need to touch it. It's like the school merchant. You just crouch under a drone and wait for her to hit you instead of a drone. Wait, what? With school merchant, you can crouch under a drone and wait for her to hit you instead of a drone. As in... Wait, but you don't want the hit, right? Or does she whiff because of that? Does it hit the drone? But funny how it works. So like with school merchant, you just crouch under a drone and wait for her to hit you. Oh, as in like you want... Are you trying to avoid the... Uh-oh. Yes, yeah, so take the M1. I get you. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, I wouldn't even... That's smart. Like, that's just something as well. Once maybe the muscle memory of that is kicked in, that can just be a nice, useful tool to do against her, right? Like, that's not muscle memory for me, so maybe keep that at the back of my mind. They are getting bones. I think I'm just going to do a bit of this. Oh, I'm not! Oh, poo! Watch it! Shit, I need to get out of here. I didn't realise she had trapped it. Get the other Rebecca Chombles. Mistaken identity. Is she here? I'll let you heal me first, alright. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, because then obviously once you've got it, it can make your distance. Yeah, better take M1 than get broken with hindered. I think small stuff like that as well is just a... Because obviously, detrimental if you get the broken, then immediately she can M1 you, right? So you're very quickly down. Yeah, I'll try and remember that. I would sort of do that near an open gate, and that was so disappointing for my beloved Skull Merchant. As a new player, how would you ever know that? Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of, like... Again, even that with that portal, right? It's a random piece of information that you can get grabbed out of portals. Oh, I think you go down there, right? Oh my god, who's she swinging? Where's she swinging? They're swinging everywhere. Ah! Can I set this off again, though? Yes, okay, that's kind of good if we know that she do just be swanging. I don't mind him going down, if only because... Listen, I'm death up, mate. There you go, that's fine. We can do a reset. Get him out. There we go. Unless she's slugging, we're gonna live value. Could come in. Would you rather shit bees or not shit bees? Tough one, but probably not shit bees. But you had me thinking for a while there, to be honest. What about you? Right, is that door ready? No, for some reason. Think about the potential bee army. Yes, but they do have to pass through my arsehole, you know? I don't think that's a very dignified birth into the world for those bees. Right, we can... Oh, God, I was going to say we could wiggy lift. We'll pop. I'll try and take a hit. Where, though? Oh, God. Oh, God. Nah! Why has she done that? I'm in the bush. I'm in the bush. I'm gonna shave her. I'm not gonna shave her. I'm nearly could have saved her, actually. Drop her. Drop her. Funny. 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 Where's your hook? We could have actually saved her, unfortunately. And now we can't. Or can we? Or can we? Poo holes. Guys, I've thrown the game. Oh, fuck's sake. Free honey for life. I see what you're putting down. I do. But you do have to shit bees out. Can we address the elephant in the room there? Welcome in Hatchy as well. I hope you are doing fabulous, my friend. That's unfortunate. The way that could have gone versus how it went. I take the hit. I'll take the hit. Soul Guard. BT of some sorts. Whack me quick. Thank you. And is she out? We just buy time. We just buy time. We just buy time. We just buy time. Is she good? I don't know. What a gamer, by the way. Was that Connie V? Please, Rebecca Chombles, make it. Please make it, Rebecca Chombles. She's going to fall over. No. Rebecca, no. No. You die a hero, Rebecca. I want to look. I want to look at this. I want to look at this. Get out of here. Rebecca. Rebecca Chombles. Is that how you spell her name? Yes. My hero. What a gamer. Oh my god, the other Rebecca had 2 perks, bro. GG's. Good looking at this one. Oh, I tell you what's unfortunate about that is I actually didn't think I'd have angle for the beam, so I kind of cancelled. I kind of retired to the idea of even trying until last minute. You have to come to terms with the fact that the bees made the honey were... Yes, they were, exactly, but I think it's a thing where, like, I don't like honey that much. Try, you know what I mean? I have to, like, let them enter the world out my arsehole, so I think I'll be alright. I think I'll be okay. Right, that does mean we have to play a little bit of Hag, ladies and gentlemen, and I don't mind that. I think we might go chase Hag. We were speaking about chase Hag, and I don't think we've done it in a while. We're not going to shag. We are going to chag. Slightly different. Yes. Chag. Solid traps. Can't obviously TP to them, but profit or something. You could sell the honey. That's true, actually. No. Yeah, tell a lie. Yes, I'll ship bees. I'll ship bees, because then I can... Indeed, it's a moneymaker. Moneymaker idea. We've got to branch out as well after Fort Collected is kind of just a bit of a, you know, not a dying business, but it's a steady business that's sometimes a little bit unsteady. Think about the flapjacks you can make. That's very true, Fee. That's very true as well. And I do like a good flapjack. I tell you what, I love how easy a flapjack is to make and how good they are. You know what I mean? Terrible for me, but it's got oats in and that's something, right? They're good for me. Shitting bees is a free resource. Yeah, we just have to get over that part. No worries at all. Rin, enjoy your lurk, my friend. I appreciate you hanging out and enjoy your chill. And thank you for the little school merchant tip. Sprinkle some chalky chips, yummy. Do you know what I was talking earlier about Holland and Barrett, and they used to do these flapjacks, and they were like bricks, but they were so good. Like, it was like a flapjack with a thin slice of chocolate on top. Not slice, layer. One slice of chocolate, my good man. Why are we talking about bees? Listen, you can scroll back up and you might be able to find what you're looking for, okay? But bees. TLDR. Yeah, because flapjacks are they just oats? Do you put golden syrup in it? Not molasses, that's something else. Golden syrup. And honey. What else is in them? Actually, I've forgotten. But it's like a very easy list, right? Mike's new business model. Yeah, we're branching out, okay, this year. We're indeed always striving to open new avenues. Granola bars with a layer of chocolate on the bottom are quite common here. We have those, yeah. We have those, like Nature Valley, right? But OG Nature Valley is just the flapjack. Although it's like not good. I don't like a hard flapjack, like a granola bar, essentially. Is that the same thing? I take a flapjack over a granola bar. Granola bar's rock hard. Nay fan. S'mores granola bar. A s'mores is just graham cracker, chocolate and marshmallow, right? I don't know what a graham cracker is. Is it like cinnamony? Or like a sweet... What's our equivalent, if anyone knows that is UK based? What's our equivalent of a graham cracker? I like my flapjacks a tad chewy. Exactly. I need it like a bit of chew to it. Digestive. Oh. I feel like graham crackers are better then, yeah. Because digestive is not very... It's not the most underwhelming biscuit, but it is just a very just... Why eat digestive when chocolate digestive exists? I'm not sure what flapjacks are, but now I'm hungry. Have a Google. It's like a OT, sweet little OT bar. Very nice. I'd say, oh, Lou biscuits. Oh, yes. Yeah, because they've got a bit more sweetness to them. Honey graham crackers most common. Cinnamon also popular. Oh, I'd have the cinnamon, clearly, as you can tell by that reaction. Big fan. Anything cinnamon, I'm in for it. I'm down for it. I'm pure feral for it. I literally came in here for my stream streak, and I'm going to take my beauty sleep. You take your beauty sleep. You enjoy it, and I hope you rest well. We have only got about another hour ourselves in, to be honest. They have a good salt level too, but I'm thinking the texture looks like it'd be similar. And I tell you what, I do like a Lou biscuit. Surely you can find them somewhere. I can imagine so. Or maybe I'm sure if I did my research, I'd find something that is the closest to it. Right, sadly, this is a big old pallet city, so we're gonna have to hope the Chag can overcome. We shall see though. Where do we block in scenarios like this? Maybe places like this. Block at the very strong little double section here. And take it from there. So we can't TP. But we hope we get some confidence survivors. Low-key like Weetabix. Oh, like an oat bar. Yeah, I can see that. Golden syrup and oats are essentially all you need for flapjacks, but you can add other ingredients to flavour them. Really, I didn't know it was that simple. Toffee. Well, there you go. I did say it was simple, but Jesus, that is really simple. Right, you are not my obsession, so you're somebody I would like to get involved with. Sadly, that won't be the first pallet that's dropped. Unstable Udders, by the way, is one name in the game. Oh, I thought she might have had another rotation. We'll take it. Why am I sneaking away from my family gathering to watch Mike Pod? Because you have fantastic taste, Woovie in streamers, my friend. Hello, Woovie's family. I hope we're well. I don't know where that saber went, I'm going to be honest. Oh, no, I said hi, not why. Oh, right, hi, I'm sneaking. Why did I read that as why? But the sneaking regardless, very good. W sneak. Oh, I think you're running lightweight. I've just figured it out, I think. My conditioning, yeah, true. I'm just so used to people questioning why they are here. Okay, it's just how I'm wired. Right, slowly building our stacks. I'm just hoping we can outrun, or at least get a head start on all these gens that are about to pop. Yeah, this is the family gathering now. Okay. Now you're home. Welcome home, Woovie. I thought I heard tippy tappers. There's so many animals here. I'm a bit of an animal. Alright, a bit of a freak. Right, Dwight is our target we don't want. If we can avoid Dwight, that would be fandabby dingles. We're after the unstable udders. If you were an animal, right? If what we've just said is correct and we're all animals, what would your animal noise be? Mine would be some like high-pitched thing, wouldn't it? Probably. Something that would resemble a little freak. Right, can I whack you? My love, don't have a pallet, thank you. Right, happy days. 5 stacks. Slowly getting there. My family have many animals. Oh, right, you're not animals. Nah, I'm an animal. All right, I'm a little freak. Meow, strong. It may be a common one, but it's a strong one. We're never saying no to meow. My friend was the cat called Dumpling and an ancient sausage dog, Jimmy. Hello, Jimmy the sausage dog. I'm shrieking like a bird in the morning. Everyone wake up! Early bird catches the worm. Let's put a trap, I think, here. Oh, there is no pallet there anymore. I won't. Oh, there wasn't there to start with. I think butter is also a thing for flapjacks, but I think that's more of a flavour thing than a necessity. Yeah, I don't think I've ever put butter in them, but I can also see why that would work. Wait, if Pickles is a bird... Oh, yeah, true. Shit! Guys, Wimpy's life is in danger. In real danger. I'm not entertaining that double pallet system over there. No, thank you, ma'am. We shall go back to our other target. Oh, she has ran right into my zonage. And I think, actually, she's really in trouble. She is. Right, hopefully no DS. Exactly, if I disappear, Pickles has indeed early birded and really started their day off with a hurry. Pickles will be banqueting this evening. Right. Do you know what? We're in a pretty solid position here. I think there's someone on this gen. Yes. Oh, I should have set up. Oh, she doesn't take the tube. But it doesn't matter. That's a dead hard if I've ever seen a dead hard. No. Okay. She hasn't even been fucking hooked, Mike. Hey guys, surely it's a dead hard. It has to be. The way that she's got no hooks and actually hasn't got it available. Guys, that requires multitasking. Okay, far too difficult. Are you saying kick that gen? Because is there a blast mine in it? Oh no, you're just saying the killer's here, maybe. Okay, they communicated something that I wasn't actually supposed to be privy to. I know you're there, Dwight, but I actually don't want you, mate, because you actually smell of the giantest cowpat. Hate to break it to you, mate, but that's why I've been avoiding you. Okay, so a little bit of a shower after this one. Won't go amiss. Right, we will go back to the hook because... Oh, it is Dwight that got them. Okay, I will avoid him like the plague as always. Now the Harriet has the dead hard, of course, that I was alluding to earlier. I'm just great at predicting survivor perks, and I'm going to just wait patiently for the time that definitely will be the time for me to grab our little... Oh, can you not do it? You want to go over it? Go on then. Oh. I was going to grab you and it'd going to be really epic. Don't have DS. Good. Sorry, mate. I do smell of shit and I do tunnel. It's my favourite thing to do. Dwight fully blocking her. Yeah, Dwight's gone, do you know what? All right. Each to their own. He's back, though. He's gone back. Do you know what? We're going to... He's come to make amends, look. Oh, he shouldered the burden. Oh, bless him. He shouldered the burden. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm going to continue to pursue you, though, love, because actually, I need another hit. Actually, I'm going to hit you now, so you get another stack. There you go. I'm going to go back for Dwight. How is Teddy, little Tedster? He was actually here today. He's in my room. He just thought, well, not now, but he was like pure vibing. Oh, shit. Dwight is up. However, does he block her again? Yes, but I don't think actually this time. Shit. I wonder why I heard double Dwight screams. Yeah, with his little static fur, bless him. Oh, is that a possible boonage of the Expo variety? I'm not sure. Yeah, W for taking the shot of the burger, though. Very nice, very nice. Oh, I always hope with a short swing. I always hope it's going to work. Can he get him on your bed on his own? He can, but it requires a small little... It's in two parts, basically. It is a... Goes for it. Just about gets to the top of it, but needs a small baby climb. Just to get over the edge. Just to get up to the top, sorry. But any day now, he'll do it. Oh, that was a fantastic spin. Oh, wonderfully done. Now, do your throw now. Yeah, so we can go down, swing through it. There you go, lovely stuff. Lovely first swing, though. I have a... Army tip. Have a very large pillow strategically placed to help my cat get off my bed. She'll need pet stairs at some point, though. I had to do that. Yeah, I had to do that with my... oh, I can't entertain that again, sadly. Yeah, I had to do that with my... Well, actually, I just didn't put them on the bed. I think they got to a point where they just didn't climb on the bed anymore. 2 gens left. We were doing all right. We've kind of slowed down a little bit. Oh, I was kind of hoping Shigri did that. If I had an animal, it'd probably be either a bear goat or a marmo. Marmo? Or marmot. Hell, it could even be a... I've not heard of any of those. Oh, if I had an animal noise, that's the noise run about. I am unfamiliar with these animals. I'm sure they're all very cool, though. We are absolutely getting a Shat on at this point now. Yeah, it's getting used to me lifting her off things and placing it on the floor, to be honest. Blaze. We need something dead, basically. We should retrap here, shouldn't we? I think so. I'd enjoy Marmo. There you go. After this game. What's that? What's coming? Oh, wait, maybe a pack? Oh, we can Google it. Okay. My friend Ellie recommended you. Looking forward to interacting more with you. That's a very kind of you. Well, very kind of Ellie, first of all, Madness. But welcome in, my friend. I hope I don't disappoint. I'm quite good at doing that. No, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're fantastic. Right, you are setting traps off left, right, and centre. It's the wrong person. You're my obsession. I don't want you. But I guess I've got nothing else to work with right now, and I think we're going to have to just try and get our down. Oh my God, where have I gone? What was that? I think it's because he was edging the... He was trying to get away from the... Oh, shit, biscuits. We need a trap here, but I don't think it's quite... What do we do here? Oh, that is wonderfully played, Dwight. Very good, my friend. I almost need to build a bit of Bloodstoner. This is going to be a very slow game we're playing here. Oh, wait, I've dropped Chase. We actually can't do this anymore. What if... Change of plan. Not change of plan. Oh, where's he going? That was a long life, sir. He's surely going to go back to the same well, right? Yes. Oh, my God, you absolute game. You tits off, mate. Thanks, me now. GG's. We should be able to take you downstairs, though, right? Somewhere a little bit... Out the way. We're going to have to put you in this room, sadly. Mike, you're in a different postcode there. I was actually trying to speak to me long lost brother, Mike Pood. Different guy. Right, they technically can't get into my house, by the way. We have boarded up the windows, and they can't enter. This is a foolproof plan, everybody. Nobody gets out of this trial. Well, Dwight doesn't get out of this trial. Everybody else does. But that's okay. That's okay. All right. Other people will just have to leave and be okay with that, because my house, this my house. All right. You leave my house alone, please. Thank you. I'm back from alert. Well, I'm back. Now that's actually really smart, because what we're going to do now is we can't actually fuck my house. My house. Quick! Go! My house! Someone else come in! My stacks! Fantastic news! Right, you stay on the ground. You get left. We need someone else, really. Preferably. She might come back in. That might be Dwight's. They are Dwight's scratch marks. Are you dead? You are not. So I think we hook you. And we take it from there. I'm back from alert. Welcome back. And welcome back, Blondie, as well. Madness, you'll find that I'm very responsible, just a bit nasty. Listen, that Pickles, you're right to be concerned, Madness. Okay, that Pickles is a suspicious user in many Twitch chats. Okay, I think we go on the offensive here. Balls are indeed to the walls. There's Dwight. Should I be concerned? Maybe. I'm coming back home. Sorry, I got homesick. Oh, but I want to be a bit aggressive. Oh, hang on. There's a little survivor. Hello. Oi, leave my ass alone. That'll do. Wait. Place a trap. That's it. My house is blocked up again. Yes. Stacks. Wait, shit, they fucking sniffed me trap out. Don't worry, guys. My house is getting locked back up again, okay? These little intruders, get out of here. Right, they're going to reset somewhere, surely. Surely, it can't be serious, they're leaving. Sorry, I'll be with you shortly. I've just got a little bit of a bit of intruder problem in my house. Where's she gone? She's here. It's okay. We found her. We just buy time. I think what we do now is this is a tactical play. The time we currently have in the game it's going to be halved once they come down and possibly try and save her. We're going to play a game I like to call can we actually kill them via the end game timer? Okay, so they might think there's a chance for a tap up here because they're all getting healed up. Look. It's here, mate. There you go. Off you go. There you go. Go on. Cheers. Scratch that. Oh, it would have been such a good idea if it worked. Sorry, Funk. They've left you to die there. As would I. Okay, far too risky. Listen, that's my sad little victory, which is not much of anything, is it really, when you think about it? GG's. There was a chance, but it was quite. Time was. I was just hoping they might have, like, in the chaos of all of that. I was just hoping just that timer was in a place where if they had all come down, they thought, we'll tap her up, take hits, blah, blah, blah. But then that timer, once everyone was back on their feet, would have been halved. And no blood warden, but it had almost been like a trying to let them all just run out of time. But alas, was not to be. Right, let's go on because I did miss a little bit there. I've been looking for a bit. I love what I see. I appreciate it very much, Madness. Very kind of you, my friend. Yeah, we're giving possums swords. I know. They've got power here. What was I Googling? They blew your ass down. They did. They uffed and they puffed. Welcome back, Bean, as well. Is that Mike Pood or the initial B's? Maybe. Something like that. I'll return with food and iced coffee. You're going to be wired for the evening, Violet. WU. Marmo time. There you go. More Marmo. Oh, it's like a gopher looking thing. Oh, look at him. Just a little guy, isn't he? Just a little guy. Is this them screaming? Oh, right. Yes, I do know these guys. Oh my god. That's not what I thought. I think I've got tinnitus. Had that far too loud. Okay, now. Anyways, I can't hear anymore, but that's fine. It's all right. It was, I think, dolphins have been communicated with. Welcome to Pixie as well. Hope you're doing well. Did I tell you I look like... Guys, we've got another mic alike. They don't even tell you. You look like Billy, the Blue Ranger from Power Rangers. The age-old question. Is this a compliment? Blue Ranger Billy. Guys, we need to... Guys, we're going to choose... It's another mic alike. I would like you to contribute in terms of saying yes or no. Simple yes or no. This is going into the mic alike folder until I turn out that this actor is a little freak and has to leave. However, what's his name? Billy Blue Ranger. My OBS is having an absolute fart. I don't quite know what it's doing. Is Michelangelo? That's the Ninja Turtles. Close, though. Close. Different franchise. Different guy. Am I banned now? Nah. Listen, this is an alright mic alike. This one I can I see it? In the sense of can I see the resemblance? Well, I'll let me put him in his relevant folder. Mic-alikes, there you go. Other Mic-alikes, JJ the Jet Plane. Some kid from some film that I've completely already forgotten the name of. I can kind of see it, yeah. Right, let's show the class. So, jury may be in. Is this a Mic-alike to add to the yes, or is it a no, or what are you smoking, what are you cooking? So, Mic-alike. Discuss. I mean, ring glasses, yes. The rest, no. But I don't know. Oh yeah, true. Somebody did say Mr. Maker. I am a shape. Digger, digger, digger. That's actually not Mr. Maker that says that though. That's true. We've had Mr. Maker. We have had Mr. Tumble. Hello. You sign. I've shat my pants. You know. I think they are two of the best I've had, to be honest. This is better than the person I see on TikTok that reminds me of you. Thank you, I think. Or, yes, I think. Or, have you sent me that yet? No, maybe send it me next time you get them person's TikToks. I'm like, bun, mate. You put your glasses back on, son. Welcome to Martin and Ellie as well. I hope you're doing wonderful. His face is wider, but the features are similar. He's definitely got a much better jawline than me. All right, that's a jawline that dreams are made of. Can you pinch your cheeks and rosy them up a little bit? I need to do that like thing that what's those like pure ick geezers on that just do when they like do that weird like what's it called? Mewing. That's it, mewing. I don't know what a mew is. It's Pokemon actually. How does one mew, everyone? How does mew? What do you do? I'm like pure Mew maxing on a Saturday night. Time to get TikToks, time to interact with me outside of stream hours. I've got to do the weird smile. I don't know, what is he doing? How does one, let me get a better sight of what he's doing. Is that even a smile? He looks constipated. It's not even a... He looks uncomfortable. Is it mewing just tense in your jaw? I don't know. Does it include a smolder as well? He's probably just speaking, yeah. Doesn't look like he's maybe that's mid-frame. I think you have to be Pokemon 151 for that. It's true. That's true. That's the only Mewing that I wanna get involved with. Anyways, I think that's not a ban, so it's okay. You've avoided today, madness, WU. But yes, we have been called other things. One of those, someone said I look like this. Okay, now, not that. Someone said. Now, I hate to be like that guy. That's an aircraft. That's an aeroplane. Okay? I'm a human person. Okay? And that's an aircraft. Yeah, I can really see. Listen, it's the wings and the tyres that give it away, surely. All right? Maybe they do. Maybe like, damn, you're pretty fly for a white guy. But I do see Mr. Maker. And then the other one that is currently in the Micah-like folder, I shall get. This is the only other one that's in there right now. It's been a slow process to get it involved. Don't know what he's from, but this guy. Meet the Robinsons, that's the one. Now, I think if we stuck glasses on this guy... yeah. Quick, Jarvis, put glasses on this guy. I can see that one sorta. There you go. I was faster than you. There you go. Same patter, but same brain, Viley. You know what I mean? We're just both very funny. So yes, that's the three so far. But yeah, Mr. Maker, Mr. Tumble. I think that's more... Mr. Tumble is more, I think, the voice, not the face. All right? Mr. Maker I can kind of see in a way. Right, anyways, Micah-like segment over. We've got a build to do, everybody. Literally just been said by Pickles... And Mike is like, don't know? Huh? Oh, I do agree. So like making a face. I'm confused. As always. Right. Anyways, we are doing a build. Redeem, gentlemen. Where is my chat thing? What's there? Yeah, Mr. Tumble for the voice and the Mr. Maker the face. There you go. Combine them. It's the ultimate, like, transformer, I think. It's true, it is a compliment because they are both legends in their own right. Who are we going to play for this? Let's play Fung Min. I said earlier that the geezer was Meet the Robinsons, which is one you always forget. Okay, there you go. Sorry. Yes, that little guy. And I did indeed forget him yet again. If Mr. Tumble and Mr. Maker had a secret love child, it would be me. If Mr. Maker and Mr. Tumble kissed under the apple tree, I would fall out of said apple tree. As some amalgamation of the two. I've got Scandal. No worries at all. I appreciate the alert, my friend. I will indeed, yes. I'm sure we will cross paths again. Thank you very much for coming in, hanging out, and hopefully I didn't disappoint. No, enjoy your alert though. Pickles mentioned the Robinson. There you go. Yeah, I got you. I'm on the page. Right. Meow is the build. Can we put Meow together? That is the question. What if Mr. Tumble and Mr. Maker doomed? I don't know what that is. I'm going to say maybe, if I was to guess. Meow. Metal of Man, Mirrored Illusion. Made for this. We'll see if anything else gels and take it from there. I don't need to play ads. Fabulous. That is golden. I'll take this chance while I'm putting this build together. There is a new Weekly Highlights out. If you've not already watched it, pin message will send you there. It's probably cool. It's probably funny. You might even laugh. There might be one or two chuckles in there that might garner hee-hee or a hoo-hoo or a ha-ha. If you do hee-hee, hoo-hoo or ha-ha, do inform me in the comments and go, hi, guy, man, that's very funny. I hooed and the card and hollered and hooted. Wow, can't wait for the next one. Next week, at possibly Wednesday or Friday, 4 PM UK time. Yeah? Right, meow. Exaltation, Isa Belmont. Empathy, empathique. Let's try and upgrade my beamer. Go on. It's been a hot minute. Into AO. I think we go object, and maybe I wonder if we can then build something around that. Oh no, wait, that's boring. Yes, go on then. Maybe there is a W is just going to be we'll make it right or wiretap. Wicked. Hooked in the basement, mate. Easy peasy. And instead of mirrored, anything here would work better with the object, or we're going to kind of go all over the gaff here. This is also why I think I might sack this one off as well. The word redeem. Whilst it's very cool to be able to put a word in and blah blah blah, but it ends up being a bit similar scenario as the roulette. It gets a bit yeah. There's only so many vowels, and vowels have to be used for words, and it ends up making things a little bit restricted in that sense. So maybe that's been brewing for a while. So maybe we do that in the future. Luffy one-piece type of hat. You like it? It does help me to loop, and it does help me to fly when the trial gets a little bit too sticky. Okay, I can flap it real good. I found one of the pieces. I did find the one piece that is in One Piece. Oh, that's it. Completed the show, mate. Fictional romance between male characters, by the way. There you go. I am far too for cool phrases like that, but if you know what I mean, I'm like 32 years old. I'm basically one foot in the cemetery, mate. Did he say Luffy? It's pronounced Lofi. So do you know what they should do then? They should actually put an O in there instead of a U. Do you know what I mean? Because obviously phonetically, Luffy, Luffy. So unfortunately, they've made a big old boo-boo there, okay, and they've actually failed their phonetic school, unfortunately, yeah. Sorry to hear about that. They should call him Mike so we can all get involved. Actually, I don't want to get involved, okay? Leave me alone. You'll smell. Sorry to bring it back, but I was Googling his name, but has anyone ever mentioned Harry Staccini? Let's see. Harry Staccini. Staccini. Come on down. Semblance. I won't say strong. It's okay, I can show you afterwards. I'll keep the tab open. Welcome in Gambit as well. I hope you're doing well. Exactly. Are you a white man with glasses? You could be Mike Pod. That's obviously why there's so many Michael-likes running around. All right? I was the original. Trust me. I was born first. No, Bun. No. No, I'm not. It's not me, everyone. Do you want to know a funny story? So, Rip-a-Dip, when Rip first was here, I jokingly, like so nonchalant, just like basically said I was Slate's brother. She believed me. Oh, Rip-a-Dip. Oh, bless him. Oh, bless him. Which is also, by the way, probably quite comical that maybe that was even believable in the first place. Do you know what I mean? Like, they're like, no, I see it. I see it. Right, we should be able to early drop that. I know. What a nasty hat, dropping that already. And then throw all the pallets at Shaq. Yes. This is going to be tight. Oh, very nice. Not genetic limits. Oh, nice bit of object there, though. Sorry, I'm preying all over the gaff. I think now, though, here's where we play really smart and tactical. And what we do... Oh, shit, that's basement. Oh, I thought I could run through him. Oh, God. Wait, no. Smart and tactical. Hooked in basement. I'm a genius. Down in the gaff, mate. Yes. Oh, God, what are you doing down here, love? Oh, bloody hell, watch out. Oh, shit. Don't worry, everyone. Gaff, because of Wicked. Very tactical down that was by me. It's very smart. 70 billion IQ gaming from myself. I'm going to pre. I've just preed all over the basement. No, don't come get me. See ya. I'm not going to help you with that. You're on your own. Oh, the poor gullible meme. Listen, the thing is, Bun, okay, Rip learned that day. Oh, it's better to rip the band-aid off him instantly and realise that I'm a cock. So Rip has learned from day one never to trust another word that comes out of my mouth, or just don't. If anything, just don't listen to me. To be honest, anymore after that. Exactly. I didn't string her along. You know what I mean? It was just a straight in with I'm a cock. Can I ask what the full version of gaff is? So gaff is it actually a Scottish slang word, or is it just said a lot by Scots? But basically, gaff is a word that is used to call something a house, and you might hear a certain Scottish streamer saying it from time to time. It is Scots. There you go. There you go. So definitely not a word I wasn't familiar with before, but there you go. I now know it is actually originated from Scotland. Would you like to heal me, please? I've been a good little iron woman. Yeah, exactly. Like you can just like all over the gaff. Wait there. That like went in and then went out and then went in and went out. Why do I feel so slow? Has he got 4 sezzy? Why did I feel so poopy in the panty there? Scotland, exactly. We say gaff a lot in London. That's where I thought for a second. I was like, that's where I feel like if I was to put a point on, like a geographical point, that's where I was going to go. Not to be confused with a mobile phone company. Gift gaff, exactly. Gift gaff has actually got nothing to do with your house. Uh-oh. Oh, shit, I didn't realise you were that close, mate. Oh, God, I think this is just... No, it's not. Lovely. Beamer. Upgraded. I think they're going to splodge on me. Oh, poo. Nice. Hope you're doing well, Wolf, by the way. Welcome in, my friend. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Funny story, my dad said he was once asked where he was from, and he said Halifax. The Halifax man. Why splodge when M1 will do exactly? Why splodge when Survivor gets too greedy? I didn't realise it caught on that much now. Some people call basement shack. That's the gaff to me, yeah. That is the gaff to me. It will never not be the gaff now. It is the gaff. When I was growing up, we'd also say, have you got a gaff? To mean, do you have an empty house to party in? Have you got a gaff is, yeah, I definitely wouldn't be using it in that context. I'd be very looking at you like a deer in headlights for sure. It's probably a long shot, but Neil from Art Attack could be a lookalike. I reckon all we're doing right now is going children's TV show hosts, male, and that one circles back to, are you a white man? Yes, you probably look like me. Neil Buchanan deserves much better than to be compared to me of all people. Do you know what I mean? Right, let's head ourselves into Shakaroos. I think my object is probably going to ruin me here, though, isn't it? I'm probably not the best person to be doing this. But my concern here is you're also coming to... Right, we'll head in. Gotta go, gamers. No, what is it all, Woovie? Enjoy your going. Check, yeah. The only terms I learned recently is gaff and shit on it. Listen, we are really helping broaden people's vocabulary. Shit on it. What a phrase. Like, what's that even referring to? Could be anything, okay? Either way, a little freak sentence. Okay, who's taught you that? I'll be having words with them. Unhook. Quick reset. Does he pick up? Oh, poo! Oh, that's a big old swang. Surely that means, though... Yeah, linger around for your save, mate. You just sit there looking all cool and that on the ground. Actually, I think I'm just going to come and get you, because... someone's in danger over there. Vi, I could make a cold brew the same way Blondie does, but do you know the word... No. What does it mean? Do you need saving? No, you're not on death hook. You're on your own, love. We'll go find wherever this last gen is housed. Or linger for save. There's an argument to be made for both. There is a rock in the trial. Alright, who spawned him in? It's kind of a faff, but worth it for like a week of cold brew ready to go. Yeah, I do always kind of go like, I should make it. You know what I mean? I should make batches. But I'm very lazy. Alright, and do you know how fun it is to just go, cold brew, how about just grabbing the jimmies? You're dead, no. Is he going to still pursue me? Oh, fucky, ducky, wucky. Yeah, he's just going to pick her. Unfortunate. Sorry, Sublay. Oh, I was Deathlock as well, so actually I can't take hook for you, mate. Fucking ignore me. You love my sun hat. Thank you very much. I do like to call it my Mrs. Nesbit hat. Right, just try and buy as much time for the team as we can. Maybe take them. Oh, that is such a shame. Luckily, we do get the rub of the green there. He's probably going to TP, right? Yes, but can we be smart about this and go? No, is the answer. It describes someone who is talkative and jumps from topic to topic. That sounds like me, but I talk from topic to topic in a way that has no cohesion, nor does half of it make sense. I am familiar with the Nesbit family. The Nesbit family is quite a strong family. I wish I was part of the Nesbit family, to be quite honest with you. Right, Jadis and Linton, that was a rough game. However, Larry, we also get the... it felt like a rough game. I know, how's it been already 4 hours? We shall end on a Larry game, I believe. Would you folks in England call something crooked squint? I wouldn't know. If I was squinting, if I think of the word squint, I just think of doing like that when maybe the sun is out or you're trying to see something. Fascinating. Oh no. Right, do we need to play any ads? We do. Sadly, we have to play our last set of ads, and sadly by I mean I have to play ads and I'm not quite going to be able to dodge them, or be a bit too much of a rush. So if you're not a sub near missing out on anything, just a little bit of my yapping about probably really unimportant topics and irrelevant to just anything ever. Would go, oh, that's squinty. Yeah, that what that would be used. If someone said, oh, that's squinty, that would be probably someone looking at me going like, at like, I don't know, the coffee shop menu or something. Oh, that's Squinty over there. That would be a nickname for me. Back in Squinty McGee. Right, Larry to end, and then we shall put a lid on the stream. Only until tomorrow, though. It's okay. It'll be like 20 hours time to wait. Not long. I found out not everyone used the word gip. Gip or jip? I've never heard that one, though, either. I saw a spider that made me jip. Like a jump, I imagine, obviously. But, yeah, I've never heard of that one. Never heard of that one either. Oh, it's a look, sit all under the learning tree, everybody. We're learning things. It means to gag. Hard G. Gip. There you go. Gip like chip. I would say boke. Guys, you're not just making words up now, okay? I would say fucking pulg. I would say nurple. Okay, trust me, it's a real word. Right, thwack is on the table for the last game. Boke is such a good word for it. Oh, I've pure boked, mate. Pure boking it. If I didn't spend most of my day with you all, I'd swear you're not real. I actually might not be, to be fair, because I've not checked in a while. How does one check if real? Asking for me and all of you, just to be sure. Giving me the boke. Oh, I've pure been like boked off, mate. Pure gave me the boke and stuff. Oh, yeah, it's true. Long knobs, okay? I keep forgetting about long knobs, and thankfully Violet is always here to remind me of long knobs. Okay, any of yous aware of long knobs? Any long knob havers in here? Any long knob enjoyers here? What is long knobs? Listen, Google will take you to the promised land of long knobs, okay? I won't Google it because I already know, so I don't need to see long knobs. But if you'd like to go and look at some long knobs, Google is your friend. I'm real, not just funny people in my PC. I actually am a funny person in PC. I'm glad you've noticed. Patter is top tier as always. I don't have anything beyond here, though. I actually don't have legs. I just slide to the toilet when I need to go. I only know a knob when I see one. Oh, I mean, listen, look at a long knob right now. Okay, this is honestly, if anything, the longest knob in the world. Violet is here to remind me of long knobs, such a sentence. Listen, it's I think that's the kind of name for yourself you want to be getting, you know what I mean? I'm not Googling knobs. Well, you're missing out. Also, speaking of, Harry Staccini. Do we see a little meek in Harry? Well, you're about to find out, or you're about to make your... That's not Harry, all right? Stop looking at him. This is Harry. He's not currently wearing glasses. So maybe there's a bit of a bias here. There are some pictures of him with glasses. He's got very thick black rimmed glasses though. Oh, I see it in this one. Hang on. Hazza. This one's a bit of an awkward composition of a picture, but I will get it so you can see. Fuck it hell. I see it in that one. I do see it in that one. There's a couple of others that don't quite give it. I don't know why, but that one's probably the closest one I'd say. I see what you're putting down there. Add it to the folder. Get in the folder. I don't see it. Do you see this one? What about this one? Surely. Huh? JJ the jet plane, that's me! What a guy, yeah? Oh, what a fucking guy. I love your VTuber. Guys, we're going to be playing with... Where is he? It's DVD creator Mike Pond here. Everybody, fasten your seatbelts. I hope you watched the safety video. Uncanny. It's just like watching my normal stream. It's actually me. It's all these. My mouth is just not moving. I've mastered the art of not actually moving my mouth when I talk. I really want to use my powers for evil right now. Oh, that's the wrong scene. Listen, Bun, we're friends though, right? Yeah? You would never do me dirty, right? 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 We're pals. Bestest friends. I would never on God. Listen, if it comes to it, just know I'll be a good sport about it. I won't cry too much. Just 7 times every hour. And you possess too much power to use that power for evil. Do you know what I mean? I'm literally just a guy. I don't stand a chance. Ooh. Possible someone here. Now remember, boys and girls, you can use your holding button to indeed lock onto a survivor if they are sniffing about. I heard you share a striking resemblance to another DBD streamer, Slade. Wasn't that the one that did that Christmas song? That Christmas song one, Slade. Maybe a different guy. Listen, the rumours might be true. There might actually be so true that actually we are the same person, Toffee. There is a chance. Meow! That'd have been nice if we got that, huh? We should be kicking gens if not for the matching learning value. Oh, that is priceless distance we've gathered here. Lovely usage of your thing, though. Right, I always forget that Larry is quite a... Fuck off! Larry is quite a lock-in geezer, isn't he? He's quite a guy you have to strap in with. No pallet, please. Oh my God, they greeted it. Lovely. I think there's also someone behind me. Hello, love. Hello, Poppet. I quite like people calling people Poppet. It might be the pirates. The pirate coming out of me. I look quite pretty, actually. Lovely. This is LGBG. Welcome to the LGBG, ladies and gentlemen. You're witnessing greatness in front of your very eyes right now. I see you. Go quick, quick, go. Fuck. We should be able to catch it here, though, right? Yeah, time to get back on the Sea of Thieves and basically use my entire hard drive up of space to get back on the Sea of Thieves grind. I think worth it, to be honest. To be fair, Watsy was asking about it. Just whether I was either had it installed, blah blah, or was going to give it a go. I tell you what, that thwack into the like, look how great that is. Like, that is so useful. Being in the hang on. Oh, that is clean as a whistle. Oh, it's lovely. It just is. It's just a hog of somewhat large variety. I think we actually might have copped this though, because break that. Get back over to ground lady, ground lady, ground lady, ground lady, ground lady. Where is Jill Valentine? I don't know where you've gone, love. I'm going to be honest. Oh, God. Thwack value. She was on the ground. I just heard her. Guys, let's log in 2026. That's right. Let's go grab her now. She's over here somewhere. She's up. Fuck. Right, let's go and get you. Let's go and get her. Go and get Claude. This is why Thwack best perk, exactly. Thwack is the #1 beamer denier. At pallets, at least, okay? I'm kind of fucked if I pick up. 1 out of 2 ain't bad, though. Best game I've seen all last 5 minutes. Damn, that's high praise, huh? Thank you. It's also the only game I've seen last 5 minutes, but forget the small print. Forget the small details. Are you here? You might be. Match in learning. Get it locked in. Get this ballot broke as well. I do forget. Oh my God, Thwack, you're here again, but for where? Oh, you're there. Ooh. Now, can we? Oh, no. Is the answer to that question? I was going to say, can we get her coming out of basement? Would it actually work? But alas, we cannot. Oh, we could have swung at that. Oh, we're okay. You just don't get that. Nice. Thwack. Exactly. Bloody love Thwack, mate. Now, you have just been unhooked, I do believe. There is potential. I might be about to get shat on, I think, with the DS.
You should be
okay. Yeah, Denmark is Dutch with a heavy accent, Norwegian's heavy accent, and being drunk. Thwack. Bosh Dave. Ooh, I heard someone. I am sure of it. Maybe not. Oh, yeah. Hang on. Head on. So, behind prize door #1 is Meg Thomas. Do you accept your prize? I do, only because she has got the superior outfit on, but you know, any other Meg, I want you, mate. I know we didn't even have a piss break. We're just pure like bladder of steel in there. Oh. Now, that would be a little tunnel 1-0 at 5 gens, so let's give her that, but not actually give her the down. And obviously I will live to regret this, as I obviously get smashed now for the rest of the trial, but that's okay. Okay, we live and we learn, and it's another arc in the reminder of don't let survivors have anything, alright? Shit on them if you get the chance. Piss on their doorstep, etc. Where are you going, son? Let's give you a milli. Blonde, thank you for petting the mods. I do appreciate. Go! Quick! Nice. What just happened there? Was that an obsession change? I heard a sound. I heard a sound. Sound of the underground. Ba-da-ba, 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 ba. Watch this thwack value, everyone. Your beavers don't scare me. We do just kill her now. We do just kill her, but actually we don't because we come back in because Ace is going to want to get involved. He won't have a dead hard. What's happened? Oh, that's me being speedy, zoomy, also hasty, wasty. You're in the locker again. No, you're not. Wait, was there someone else here? I'm sure there was. Kill her. Right. One deed. One down. Yeah, we're going to have a pee break today. I can kind of tell I need one, though. Or should have had one. I think sometimes as well. Because of... Ow. Watch this again, though. Oh, fuck. Nah, not this time. Nah, wait. Stay at the loop, though. Stay at the loop. Don't leave. This time. This time. Yeah, this time. Blind me. Because I'm not as hot as well. I feel like that's a massive difference as well. Oh. See ya. I think it's a massive difference when I'm hot because I just sometimes need to get out of the room in general. But I probably should have peed today. Only realised because I have to pee. There you go. I've been breaking my own rules, okay, of stretching my legs and... Listen, I'm going to try and stand up after being locked into this position for 4 hours and I am just going to crumble, okay? That's going to give way. I might even just perish on the spot. Like, I'll just disintegrate. It might just happen. Yep, I'm going to topple over. I'm going to topple over. I will indeed no longer exist. I have legs. I do, yeah. I have like these interchangeable ones. I get to wear like different ones every day, depending on what I fancy. I'm going to go for some nice hairy ones today. Some like proper like big bear vibes. I saw Mike's knee once. That's true. That's true. That's true. My knee did appear. Ooh, hello. Oh, that is fun dabby dingles. Guys! Oh, shit. Third time looking with my auto-aiming power. Do you throw that? You certainly do. Oh, yeah, don't go over that. Now, can we time this in a way that... No, we can't. I'm trying to do what the... I'm trying to do what the Larry did to me last game. You've got to be here, haven't you? No. Illusion ruined, exactly. My knees are both on the internet and on Pickles' wall in a frame. They wanted a selfie for some reason. Ah, why? A self knee. Huh? One of those works, probably. As far as knee goes, 6'7". Damn, he's got those 6'7" knees, guys. You ever want those 6'7" knees? I'll drop the new knee routine. Okay, I work very hard for them. There's a strict diet and routine I have to stick to. Otherwise, my 6'7" knees will turn into 21 knees, and we don't want those. I've only seen one. Ah, the other's good for it. Don't worry. 6'7" all round. Do they stop that generator? Possibles. Oh, you might have had resurgence. Is that why we saw more of you? We saw you. Sorry, you were just hooked, right? Oh, it's Airspot. The other one could be shit. Nah. I'm good for it. I'm good for it, mate. Believe me. Trust. Trust in process. The Nices. I think she was saying no. I say to that, yes. Kill. I'm literally just programmed to kill. Right. We have got one dead. A blood trail to follow. Do you know what? We've surprisingly had a decent game. Which for a map, I actually really don't rate this map as a killer for me. I tend to struggle quite a lot with it. That'll do. It actually will do. Fantastic. Big thanks. Happy days. Ping check. I'm the problem. They're going to go fucking kill us, fucking ping. Get off your Mackie D's Wi-Fi, son. Sorry, I can't and I won't. It wasn't programmed to harm the crew, though. Yeah, I reprogrammed him. Yeah, I sorted him out. I for the greater good, of course, as always. Right, AC Poos, it's all down to you, son. What's your play? Is there a pallet here to break? No. Right, Ace goes. Let them die. It's a strong move. It's what I would do too, to be honest. How does he deal with Leon 46? I actually don't know where he went. We had a thwack. And then he's disappeared. Time for a drink. I do need to have one. I'll be out here spitting feathers. I'm going to leave in the hopes that he comes in. But we shall see. Listen, we had a hacking bot earlier, okay? He has. Well, I mean, she's let go, but still. Right, Leon. Ace, it's just me and you, mate. Just me and you. Where do I find Hatch in this map? Back of the map? Thwack. Oh, I hear it. It's here. Alright, Ace, I wonder. No, just close it. True, I could abandon. That's a good point. Okay. See ya. GG's. Good up next. Obviously denying the Ace any sort of escape. So great news is that was a clean 4K. No chance of him getting a door. Thank you for hanging out with me, everybody. Thank you for the stream. I do appreciate it. If you have not already, there is a new weekly highlights. If you would like to go and check them out, the pinned message shall indeed take you there. If you ever so much would like to go there. What we're going to do before we disappear tonight is two things. First thing, obviously, find someone to raid. However, before we do that, our go home song tonight will be very on brand. Okay, so we're going to pop that in the old playlist. No, we're not. It's actually not. It's not. Forget that. Scrap that entire idea. We're going to just go. Thank you for hanging out. I do indeed appreciate it. This is not a bad little backup for end of streameroos. We're going to find someone to raid. Thank you for hanging out. No worries at all. Gem, good night, my friend. Let me see where we're going. Tomorrow shall be a Sunday Swift session. If you would like to get involved, you are welcome to do so. If you'd like to get involved via just sitting in the shadows, you may. I allow it. You're allowed. Your permission granted. Either way, I might see you tomorrow. If not, have a good rest of your weekend. Where are we going to go to? That is the question. We are. Oh, we went here earlier. Sorry, we saw this person earlier, and I think it's been a while since we've gone to see them. Have they just ended? No, they're not. We're good. What have we got to do? We've got to swing it, we've got to shake it, something think you are. I will watch her cracking your walls. I'm going to fart in the walls. I'm actually going to take a shit in the walls tomorrow as a bit of a prior, bit of security, you know. We're going to say hello to Brandon, a.k.a. the much better half of Bike, which is literally our sick duo band we have created. Much better than Jedward, way cooler than Ant and Deck. The Chuckle Brothers, not quite. We're not quite go to status like that. Right, have a good rest of your evening. I shall see you over at Brandon's. If not, I shall see you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your evening. And I've got fuck all else to say. Okay, I'm a man of little words once. Good night to Nims, good night to Blondie, good night to Clover, good night to Try, good night to Pickles, to Fair, to Omen as well, Violet, to Blondie, to Toffee, to Bunoffy, good night to Alex as well, Pixie as well. And that is as far as I'm allowed to scroll. If you didn't say goodnight, say, Mike, say goodnight to me right now. I'm going to go, just so you all know, I'm going to go and do two things. Yes, D-stream, Pet Teddy, chug some custard, okay? That is like the three pillars of a good evening. Right, have a good evening. I shall see you tomorrow. And final bit of advice for you all, okay? Okay? I want you to kind of hold on to this with your entire being, okay? When you are asleep tonight, make sure you keep one of your eyes open because there might be a little visit from a poo fairy. But you didn't hear it from me. One of you might be really unlucky this evening. I mean, lucky. You might be really lucky to be visited by the poo fairy, okay? So cross your fingers, cross your toes.